Hello and welcome to stream. Hello. Thank you for waiting through that longest unseen screen. I know I'm trying to get the times down, but still, less than 20 minutes. That's good. I did also just get back from a trip. I spent last night resting because oh my god, very busy. I flew in for a short one to go see off my little sister Peanut as she graduated. But no, all the VODs will be deleted and she's gonna disappear forever. No, she's not a VTuber, don't worry. She's been on stream a couple times, but she is not a VTuber. So graduation in this context is a good one. She's finishing school. The world is oyster. And she needs to get a job. Call that Peanut with honors. Call that Peanut with honors. I, of course, will not give any details if possible, but very proud of her and what they read out. It's having a wonderful time. I am a very proud big sister. I love it so much. I got to head pat a chat. You remember when I said a couple weeks ago, at what age is it too old to head pat? Guess what? The answer is none. As long as she is my little sister, I'll keep doing it. She was very happy to see me, and I got to give Peanut so many head pats. Wish her the best of luck on job search. Yeah, whatever she wants to do, I will support her. But yeah, travel. My hotel was not the best, if I'm gonna be totally honest. That's my fault again. Peanut offered to pay for me to fly down and pay for hotels and stuff because she really wanted to see me. Like, no. What? No, I will pay. I want to see you. I am so proud of you. Do not pay for me. I love you. And I was really happy to see her. Pillow sounds wrong. The pillow was lumpy as fuck. You know, I'll write some stuff in the background so people know, just like, hey, what's happening? I am. Oh, there we go. That's the normal size. Back from trip. Little sister graduating. I'm super proud. I took lots of photos. And there's a small caveat to me streaming about this. You may have seen that I canceled some streams yesterday because I wanted to stream as soon as I got back. Unfortunately, I have promised Peanut, because I love her very much, that I will keep the details brief about other family members and being shit. I have promised Peanut that I will not say too much about them. But, well, let's just say there's a reason that, I guess, Dad always kept us away from other family members. Yeah. I have been having to bite my tongue and hold back so fucking much from some absolute assholes. I will not rant about any specifics, but just... It gets to a point where you see your little sister being hurt by someone that's supposed to give them unconditional love on a very important day. And, I held back and I made sure to not do any rash decisions or get angry. And my little sister was very happy with how I acted, so I'm happy. but I'm gonna please love your family, chat. Or at the least put an effort. Like, especially, unrelated, especially if someone pays for you for everything and does everything for you, I would encourage you to love them and be kind to them for at least one day. Or I don't know, maybe say you're proud of them. Maybe that even. That'd be good. I love my sister. Everyone else, not so much. Anyway, back to the positive things. She had so many friends. My sister had so many friends that were proud of her and were there. Which is kind of funny because Peanut was worried. I can talk about this because it's a positive thing. Peanut was worried that no one would come, and because we turned up to a field nearby, and there is like 20 to 30 people already there. More people coming in to go and give my sister a hug and tell her how proud they are of her as just friends. And take photos with her, give her gifts and flowers, and it was so incredibly sweet, and it made me tear up a few times seeing how loved my little sister is, because, okay, if you've ever had a younger sibling, you have the same feeling probably of, I hope they're doing okay. I hope people are being kind to them. I hope they're making friends, and it was very heartwarming to see all of the people that really, really cared about her. And I was holding myself back from embarrassing her. I don't want to be the family member that goes around and says like, hello, thank you for taking care of my little sister. But I did do it a little bit. Just a little. As I am allowed to do.
W graduation Makofu Woblove.
Also, thank you, Loyalist, for the 51 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the 51 months. And Crow's Gaming, thank you for 21 months. Thank you. Tell Peanut we're hella proud of you. I will. Yeah, I promise I will focus on the positive stuff, because in the end, that's all that really matters is Peanut herself and all the people that do care about her. Because yeah, like there was so many people, and there were like hours I was walking around saying, so how do you know my little sister? And like, oh my god, you're Peanut's sister, whoa. It was incredibly, incredibly sweet. I helped her go to the bathroom as well. Okay, not like that. Helped her go to the bathroom with makeup. There wasn't a place to do it elsewhere. Sorry, should have finished that sentence. She's not that little. I helped her go to the bathroom, do her makeup, because she hadn't been sleeping very well and super stressed. So I helped her do her makeup. I was getting a concealer and she was looking in the mirror like, does this look weird? Do I look weird? I'm like, no, you look beautiful. You look fine. Do not worry. You look beautiful. You look great in the photos. I brought all my makeup stuff because she was so worried. I kept being like, whatever you need me to do, I will be there for you. I'll make sure you have everything you need. No, she wasn't drinking. Don't worry. She was just a little bit anxious before a big day. And other things I will not talk about. Yeah, so she was like, do you have any, do you know where Mako or Sephora is? I'm like, I will bring all of my makeup. I carried so much shit. But it's completely fine. Like, I brought my mascara. I brought a bunch of lip liners, lipstick. I brought eyeliners. I prefer fucking concealer, sponges, foundation. I blush, highlighters, brushes. I was like, whatever you need, I will give it to you. And then she's like, eyeshadow. And I go, I didn't think you want eyeshadow. She went, yeah, usually that's okay. So I'm like, God damn it. The one time I'm like, no, she doesn't like eyeshadow, so I won't take it. And then she's the one time. So minor failing for me as a sister there. I should have been a little more like, maybe I'll take it just in case. But oh well, otherwise I would have taken my whole bags and stuff anyway. Yeah, whole ass makeup studio in the bag. I've done pretty with pack and light. I made sure to just take like the one good outfit and then the daggy like end of day outfit I wear in bed. Because I only stay there for a short amount of time. And let me tell you, chat, by the way, having the hotel breakfast is supreme. I'm not sure if I sent a photo of it because I've still been just so catching up on all of the work and various things to be responsible professional lady. But I haven't shared all that much. Hang on. Where's my... There goes some photos of breakfast from the place I went to. I'm never going back there again. So I think it's fine if I show them. Honestly, everything else is great. It's literally just like the fucking beds are awful. And kind of a little loud at night. I'll get this one up. Here we go, chat. Look at this. Hotel breakfast. They got the yogurt, the berry compote, the peaches, the pineapples, and the fucking watermelon, a croissant, toast. Just like they had those little automatic like toaster machines. So you pop one in that goes in like a conveyor belt. They also surprisingly had like a pancake thing that I didn't notice till later. So I went to try that. If you've ever woken up at a hotel and thought, yeah, no, I can definitely go out for breakfast, but you're really busy. I've definitely come around over time to, no, I should just trundle down to the lobby in a place that does a breakfast. And it's so much better. I was able to be fully full of energy without being like, I get a high protein yogurt at 7 a.m. Don't go to the 7-Eleven or anything, which to be fair, in a lot of places, completely fine. But going to a hotel with breakfast that you can actually just go down in like basic clothes without being really ready for the day is really good. Because whenever I'm on a trip, it's kind of like leaving the hotel is the part where I'm like, okay, I have to look presentable for the outside world. The hotel is like, it's that barrier between the trip and I cannot be seen because I'm a gremlin. It's fine. Same hotel breakfast, $20. And they advertise the cereal. Yeah, this one at least was like, it was like $14. And the next day I tried, is it this one? Yeah, and next day I tried the automatic pancake maker. And it was actually shockingly okay. They had a little conveyor belt that goes, squirts out a dollop, and then it squishes it under another hot plate as like conveyor belts along. Very cool. I haven't seen a pancake maker thing like that before, but I guess that's how you probably would do it. Little factory line pancake. I even recorded a video. Hang on. Paid actress might be in the frame, so I'll just I'll dodge it a little. But your files are too powerful. Compress them. You won't even like compress it locally for me now? I can't upload a video to Discord. I have to fucking compress it locally on my phone. Really? I'm paying for Nitro, you fucking... Hold on. To get my thing up, I gotta... How do I compress it on an iPhone again? Hang on. Because the settings are always like a bit of a... Let's see, 3 dots. Is it the share button? Options? How do you compress this thing on iOS? Compress video iOS. No, I don't want to upload it to a website. This is a phone as a graphics for. Surely you can do it there. Maybe do not touch the fridge. Oh, in Australia, at least most places with a fridge, it's meant to hold stuff that kind of empty. Like if there's ones with service charges, you just say, no, not using it. Like when you check and say, no, I don't want a minibar. But for places in the US, I remember visiting, say, Vegas and stuff. And they would always have things where if you bumped it, a sensor would go off and immediately add a charge to your hotel bill, which is not great. You guys ever run into that problem? Where like you look at a little snack bar and they got the fucking motion sensors like Temple of Doom? Yeah, these ones, you have to quickly swap out one, but if it as so much as detects a bump. Items removed from the minibar automatically build to your room. Yeah, these things fucking suck. Because I was with a friend at a hotel once, and this one, oh, what do they have? Let me read like the size of the package. Pick it up to look at it. They, oh no, that's a tiny one. Put it down. It charged it to the room already. It's like, well, fuck. How does he know which item is taken? Because like they've got sensors for every single item. It's deranged. Also means if someone knocks it over, it would charge everything to you. And you have to go back down to the hotel for like, hey, someone knocked over the minibar. Yeah, if it's in a fridge, that means you can't use the fridge for other stuff. So you have to get the staff around and be like, hello, I'd like to be able to use the fridge in the room. Because some people are like medications and stuff. Like, I think some insulin has to be refrigerated. Yeah, like, goddamn, I'm so glad that my medication has to just expire so that someone could have a comedy-sized can of Pringles in there with like a fucking kombucha can. Yeah, $20 each. You guys ever run into the hotel like the double bed thing? Because at least in Australia, it might be different in other places, but Queen is a band. I mean the bed. Queen bed. Size. Here we go. So in Australia at least, a queen bed is like this big. However, what I noticed is that some hotels will do the thing where they put two single beds together as a queen bed. And that shit pissed me the fuck off because I got the queen bed for it. And they're like, oh no, we don't have any. I'm like, a queen does not equal 2 single beds. Because it's one's like this big with like the pillows on it. And one is this big. It might technically be wider, but there is a big fucking rift in the middle. In this case, the gap was fucking enormous. And there's also like a level, so if you see it from another angle, one of them was higher than the other bed. It was like a fucking staircase, even with the like the pad at the top where on hotel subreddits you have controlled opposition being like, oh no, but really it's more efficient for the hotel because they can put in like modular rooms and stuff. And I'm like, why the fuck are they different sizes? And you want to ask you, say, hey, order a queen. Like, oh yeah, it's a queen size. I'm like, that's different. You can't just sell me 2 separate things. Like, imagine if we order like 2 burgers and they give you like 4 cut in half burgers from different patties. You'd be like, what the fuck? Huh? Last time I booked a hotel, I forgot to put one of the beds in the room. It's always a hassle when you travel, but I at least know that this place, I won't go back because the beds suck. I can deal with a lot of stuff.
Once again, it is my
But beds
birthday. Underscore Mako heart.
Oh.
And once again, I request a birthday smooch. Underscore
Decker
Mako
Dad,
heart.
thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Happy birthday to you. Once again, as your effective supervisor, HR will not let me fraternize with anyone. And plus, there's a lot of people that request smooches. I'll be all smooched out. My lips will get dry. And they're dry enough as it is. But thank you very much, Decker Dad, and happy birthday in a platonic workplace fashion. Jeez. Guys, you can't tell us which hotel? I don't want to get, like, doxxed. Because I don't know, sometimes hotels, if you say anything bad about them, they can be kind of vindictive. You guys ever run into that? Seeing those reviews on Google where someone's like, the staff was kind of mean to me. Like, they broke my leg and then pissed all over me. And then the hotel staff will reply like, actually, you're incredibly rude on your address at this time, at this location, under this name. You're like, what? Okay, you keep... And the hotel staff are going like, really, you should have known that booking at this time on this day, that's not acceptable. You got whatever is available. Thank you very much for reading the rules. And sometimes it goes the other way. Sometimes the people writing the reviews in Google are deranged, and then like I checked in at 2 a.m. on a Saturday after putting in the booking 5 minutes beforehand, and they couldn't find it. What the fuck? It's like, well, yeah, booking.com sucks. We know that, but that's why you use it like in advance. So you just like go there first. I was like, I asked for a gigantic room upgrade and they didn't give it to me. And it's like, yeah. You're not gonna get like a room upgrade unless you're like fucking Casanova. That's the biggest myth that has been propagated by all the stupid fucking like YouTube channels. Like travel channels always say, oh, if you're really nice, you ask for a room upgrade. That means everyone asks for a room upgrade. And so if you go to check-in, there'll always be someone just being like cheeky, like, hey, can you do anything for my room? Could you maybe upgrade me a little bit? And you're like, no. What are they gonna do? Like, they have literally every single person an upgrade? No. So yeah, thank you travel channels for making hotel check-ins full of everyone that's like, oh, always ask for an upgrade. Never asked for a direct upgrade, also the kinds of rooms are available. That sounds more reasonable. I'm not a professional enough traveler. I don't do any like the points halves and stuff, and when I go around, I'm just, yeah, be nice to the staff so you don't like shit in your sheets in the morning and then say you did it at checkout. But still, you can't just go around and be like, do you have an upgrade for me? Like maybe that works more in the US. Maybe in the US where there's tons of tipping, especially places like Vegas and other exclusive locations where you tip the person at the front and they're going to be more likely to help you out. But in any other place that isn't essentially slave labor where they're groveling at your fucking feet, no, they can't give literally everyone an upgrade. Unsuccessful upgrade when something's gone to absolute shit with your room. Yeah, even this time I was like, hello, it's a twin. They went, oh yeah, it's because that's queen size. I'm like, that's not, okay. Any other rooms? No. They're booked, and it's like, okay, great. Well, it's like 9 p.m. the day before the event, so I'm not really gonna find much luck anywhere else, so fuck it. Alright. I spent around 6 months in the basic bitch holiday inn hotel for work a few years back. 6 months is deranged. I'm so sorry. I'll be feeling a little bit better. I hope the spine is like recentered itself. You don't have permanent scoliosis from it. Because what is it about the hotel beds? Like something about them is just, hey, we're gonna give you a bed that's made of a sack of rock. And you move over one spot and like, it's another different textured sack of rocks. And then you get the pillow and surprisingly, like, oh, that's kind of soft. You go lay your head down on it. Oh, well, lo and behold, it's another sack of rocks. Every pillow exists in like this fucking superposition of, oh, this is such a fluffy, luxurious pillow. And then you put your head down, you're like, well, this is a boulder. Let's say an Australian thing. It's happened everywhere I've been. Everywhere I've been, it's a dice roll of like, you go there and it's never your preference. Because I like a very cloud bed. I like a soft, fluffy one. I don't like firm. Because it hurts to sleep on for me. I like a soft bed. And so I was borderline crying when I slipped back in my own bedroom. And my bed just kind of engulfs me. I'm like, oh, thank God. I slept so well. I've had so many lovely naps. Dear Lord. Like the princess and the pea? Yep. I think honestly it probably is because, okay, for me, I don't know about you guys, but bed preference. Are you guys like a firm to soft scale of it? I would say I'm probably in the case of I sit more towards here. I don't like it to be like completely soft, but I would very much prefer it to be here. Medium to firm? Okay, so chat's like sitting somewhere along like here, soft. Okay. Because I think potentially it could also be a case of body composition, let's say, because if you're sleeping like your back, let me grab my tea. Ugh. I did do a lot of crying and a lot of yapping to people, so again, forgive me. I only had one drink though, so my throat's pretty fun in that front. It's literally just loads of yapping. For me, I tend to find like whenever I sleep on, say, my back, you'll have the mattress like this, right? And how sick Mako will lie down is on the pillow here. I like my pillow to engulf me. My head will be like fluffed down into it. I'll be happy. And then I'll be here with like my legs crossed. And then I might put like my arms up. Kind of like a vampire. But it's really comfy when you sleep on your back like that. Like you can't just do your arms to the side. It feels awkward. So you kind of like grab on the sheets a little bit. Yeah, like the emote. You put your hands in the sheets. Little T-Rex arms up there. Or you put them across your chest, kind of crossed. And so on the back is that. However, there needs to be like a certain amount of give, let's say, for the butt. Because otherwise, if it's too firm, this is on a soft mattress, if it's too firm, on a firm mattress, it's gonna instead look like this. Where I will lay down on my firm as fuck pillow with my head kind of like this and be like, because it's gonna keep my head up. There's no sinking into it. And then my butt is gonna be like, but it's gonna feel just a little awkward. And so your spinal bend down, your head's being propped up, and your butt's pushing like your back up, but your feet are touching the bed, so you just feel like kind of like, this hurts. Same thing with if I lay on the front, that's also not very comfortable. I fall asleep and backing out ill, otherwise I sleep on tummy. I usually prefer to side sleep, but then it's also another problem, because side sleeping, same thing. Where you'll have, you know, a soft mattress and a hard mattress. So this is Endacopia. Welcome to the Mako stream. I usually yap for a couple hours before I play the game. I stream for like 7 hours usually. I usually yap for a couple of them. I just got back after a break. Hello. If you're a child looking for a Endacopia playthrough, that is probably better served by like searching Endacopia long play. If you want a reaction, that is gonna be a couple hours in the stream. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so getting back from the hotel. For a side sleep, like you gotta be, say a body shaped like this. Like legs like this. There's gonna be like a little bit of give. Look at like a fucking dolphin. So like the hips will be there and the chest will be there. Something like that. There is some amount of squish on both sides of it. This is fine. But if it's too firm, then it's gonna be fucking awkward. You're gonna be like, eh? Eh. You're gonna feel really painful. It's not gonna work. Imagine not sleeping like a rotisserie chicken. Ah, well, you win some, you lose some. This one, you can rotate around and you'll just stay on the top the whole time, but it kind of like, your spine feels like it's just cracking. Here is like your spine, like this, it feels great. And then here it's like... The spine, of course, descends down to the feet, but you get what I mean. Having enough to sink a firm mattress, soft is often too soft and difficult to get out of, and that's why it's so hard. And I get that. I can appreciate that mattresses are difficult and they're different for everyone. But also, it's like, come on, can a hotel, like, please cater to something less than sack of rock? I guess if you make it hard enough, then most people will be able to fit in it, but like, they're that fucking hard? Holy shit. I thought they meant to use like mattress toppers and stuff. Memory foam stuff's great, but isn't memory foam like meant to conform to your shape specifically over time? Because I've seen them before and never ended up getting a memory foam mattress just because, well, I'm not sure if it's really for me. But wouldn't it kind of conform to a certain person's like average shape over time? Mako, have you considered taking a successor if your attire, like Celestia taken Twilight's fuck in MLP? Would someone else take your place / role in your attire? No, like I would hope there are other people, and like I can't imagine there's any time where seriously a VTuber should have a successor. Like, it's a thing where people imagine it as a digital version of a character, but there's no real media where someone replaces a character entirely in a story setting. Like, if I stop streaming, that's the end of the story. It's not like... I guess it's a very CEO-brained mentality. where people hope that they can have an intellectual property to Disneyfy and keep going into the ground until it's dead. Rather than, this is a character that you do for personality reasons, rather than just, this is a design that is used like a comic book until we can turn it into a theme park. People are humans, not slots. Yeah. I can't tell if you're arguing good faith or bad faith here, because you mentioned My Little Pony, and you're saying people are humans, not sluts. Is this like a good faith argument? Because I'm kind of...
Good morning, Mako and Wob Gang.
Markson, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm super sleepy. Blah. Old comedy shows, they change the actor. I'm trying to think of like more recent examples. I guess there's like the Rick and Morty ones. They got rid of the fella, but that's kind of because it's a television show. And this is a Twitch stream of like, it's me, the character. Of course, it's run by a human being. I'm not like completely digital because I'm telling about stuff outside the world of my computer. But there is an element of, hey, this is a method of expression, and you know, a virtual YouTuber where it's meant to be, hey, this is the character and the theming and able to act out a character. I can't imagine... Anytime I see someone selling a VTuber model when they're done with it, it feels just kind of like... I don't know. I guess like LARP, instead of actually streaming for themselves or trying to do something fun, it's kind of just like, hey, here's a costume that is meant to be their original character. So it's meant to be them, like it's their original character. There's, I guess, probably some kind of corporate mentality that has bled into the idea of, if we have virtual YouTubers, this is something that happened, I guess, towards the start. A lot of the mainstream perception was, oh, they're AI, before all of the ChatGPT and video generation stuff. A lot of the idea from people that didn't know about it, but were very CEO-brained, I remember, were excited about the opportunity of not having to pay people to act, and they could just have a brand that exists forever. Even though for many people that are virtual YouTubers, the character themselves is that person. And replacing them is gross. Yeah, I don't like what they did with Kiz and I don't like that. I can argue it's a bunch of, you know, different cultures for certain things. But I don't think Kiz and I is a good example of a successful instance of that, because didn't the company go really far down like stupid like crypto shit and all kinds of other dumb things? Yeah, they started doing NFTs and shit. So if there is an example like, hey, you can sell a VTuber model when you retire, it's like, well, the one big example of that is the actress was allegedly mistreated, so they replaced it with someone and then just said, hey, let's shill NFTs and crypto bullshit. Not a fantastic example of that, I suppose. Yeah, like, it's less of a franchise thing, and it's more like, imagine if you went on to, say, Moist Critical, and instead some other guy is like, hey, this guy is gonna cosplay as me and try and do the same thing. Bye. You'd be like, why wouldn't he make his own channel? Or like, you can recommend him, but like, why is he just pretending to be you? Like, It's a very things must go on forever as an intellectual property. Whoa. We can have Mickey Mouse. Look, it's Moisty Mouse. But it's just some guy cosplaying him, then they're pretending that it's the real guy, and it feels skinwalker and gross. Something to do as a joke. I think like as a joke it's fine, but like as an actual thing with people like, oh, it's a smart strategy, keep it going forever. And it's like, well, there is the element of virtual YouTuber, but really it's never been a case of what if we get rid of everything that we like about creation and just farm it off to a robot? Because I mean, I guess you can already do that with a bunch of AI stuff. Not that I recommend it, but people are doing it. Spoilers, not good mentally for a lot of people involved. Which kind of hints that maybe there is an element of they're YouTubers rather than just a AI sub channel. Or like, wait, no, a great example. The places that buy YouTubers to then replace them with other people as a front of like their investment firm or their venture capitalists that are trying to, you know, get shares in a channel, and they try and make creative decisions and force out the original people and like, but it's our brand. We could just replace Dan from the Dan and Filth channel and it'll work out just fine because it's our brand. They're here for the brand. It's like, no, they fucking aren't. People are there because they like the channel of people running it. It doesn't make much sense that you would think like, well, it's a company. Like, yeah, you don't give a fuck where your electricity provider goes, just that they provide electricity cheaply. Like, if they change name, you don't give a fuck. But for something creative or entertaining, you want the people that are there. Happen with Smush? That makes sense. There was a couple that got like a venture capital buying out YouTube channels. I think there was a couple that were doing it. Venture capital, private equity, I guess, rather. 2 days ago, apparently. Shit, okay. How London's Electrify rolls up YouTube channels, turning creators into cash cows. See, it's kind of just gross. Ugh. Long kept institutional investors wary of acquiring brands in $250 billion creator economy, turning volatile personality-driven brands into sustainable media businesses. Because the thing is, like, they're different things. You can't just buy a channel like Linus Tech Tips and remove Linus. It has to be an actual media outlet or something which is not centered around a person. Like, it could work, but they probably wouldn't have wanted to be a channel in the first place. Yeah, right, Veritasium. I've heard lots of bad things about how Veritasium changed over time after they were acquired. And yeah, it is kind of gross. Yeah, the company attracted $185 million from private equity firms, including London's Capital D and New York City's Equable Capital and MVP Capital, on the bet these brands can have a life beyond their original creators. Because remember, it's all about brands, where that's dumb, and it's my personal belief, and from seeing this happen before, that this is not going to work for a lot of them, and they will collapse because why the fuck would anyone want to watch a channel that they subscribe to turn into daytime television as a brand? Like, there's no reason to stay subscribed to a YouTuber who is run by a completely different person. Unless you really like the new guy way more, which in every one of these cases, private equity is not going to suddenly find a creative mastermind to run these. They see it as a brand, not, you know, a fucking channel that is run by a human being. So the solution lies in less flashy categorized channels building well-stuffed production and development teams. See, how you make a movie chat is you have a million PAs. You have a million PAs there. Who cares about the actors and directors? Just swap them out. That's not important. The real thing is that you have a studio filled with lots of people that can just do the busy work. And then anyone can just be chucked in as director or actor, right? It's like, well, the PAs are very important. They should be paid more. But also, it's like, that doesn't seem to make much sense either. Electrify seeks out YouTube channels that are established leaders in a certain niche, like coding, aviation, or Lego. Like videos that inform and inspire. Many documentaries tell me from millennials and Gen Z. Really, Forbes? Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this one there. We're gonna do I'm gonna open up the archive for this website illegally because they definitely paid for it. There's lots of viral trend-led sugar rush type content. I really want to focus on thoughtful, informative content that is a positive place in the world. Have an evergreen value that's more stable than news or viral content. I'm gonna argue that they believe that they can swap out people more easily as a faceless channel with documentary stuff. Whereas, yeah, like viral trend stuff is hard to replace someone with too. But also it's not great quality, so I understand. The replacing people seems to be the main focus for a lot of these. Where they can have a cash cow that they can pump out and replace with people constantly. Also, I didn't stand up and stretch, but I'll do that quickly. Yippee! Oh, I didn't leave the music on. Hang on. There we go. Hello and welcome back in. I'm just getting up and stretching a little because I've been rather tired. Congrats, Sabina. Thank you. What up, yeah? My little sister graduated and I'm very happy with her. Again, not a VTuber, school. One example of replacing a horse's handle well, Paul Harold taken over by his brother after Paul has fight with cancer was planned. Yeah, those are different cases where creatively it makes sense and there is a soul behind it. A lot of these ones are just purely soulless because the idea is these YouTube channels will make a lot of cash and will outlive their creators. And it's like, how many of these are actually succeeding? Like, okay, Veritasium. When did they get bought out? 8 months ago, recent videos for Veritasium sold out private equity. Trying to use is more familiar with other hosts. There isn't a humongous change when Derek eventually retires, takes a backseat from the YouTube gig. Yeah. I remember liking them and then hearing that they got bought out by private equity has kind of put a damper on me ever wanting to watch anything else they make. An element of truth. So going from the original guy to then just, hey, we're gonna gradually phase out to other people. It's still looking successful, but Something about it feels like kind of sinister comparatively. What are some other like private equity channels? Hang on. Game Theory? Wait, really? Game Theory sold channel. Oh shit. Posted a video for the channel that he sold channels to a company. Oh. So how they doing now? Game Theory. Let's see. Happened a while ago? I mean, I'm kind of out of it. Ah, I see. They've also changed it to the Game Theorist rather than Game Theory. They still seem to be getting views, I guess. Like, I mean, compared to the old ones, I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, these are the most popular videos, to be fair. To be fair, these are the older videos, but it is a definite decline comparatively. I mean, there are still some that like recent FNAF ones that get more attention. Did a good job transitioning to your host of a map left, but it's still different. Yeah, I don't think, like, unless it was something the creator actually wanted, it would always feel gross knowing that they just got bought out by someone else and then are being skinwalked as a brand concept rather than, hey, this is a YouTube channel on the internet. And in many ways, YouTube is quote-unquote new media, I think they've said for a while. And lots of places like newspapers and TV channels and stuff have done this too, but it does feel different when it's the internet. Because you don't usually expect this to happen with, like, a guy you subscribe to. Like, imagine if you subscribe to, like, fucking, I don't know, saying hi to your friend and, like, actually, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Here's Steve. You're gonna refer to him as my name. And he wants to be your friend as me. And you gotta pretend like he's me. You go, what? Bye. Playable media declined too with all the buyouts. Yeah, I wouldn't say private equity is really successful at keeping a creative spark alive. What are some of the channels that they bought out? Unsubscribe these YouTubers. Veritasium. Blackstone-backed Candle Media paid $3 billion for Moonbug. Coming behind Coco Melon. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is a little more than a sponsorship at this point. It's a full-scale buyout of a human being's intellectual property is still presented as if it's the original. Yeah, I suppose a lot of old media companies would probably try and buy out YouTube channels that are semi-relevant so they can, I guess, hedge their bets against the death of traditional media. There's not a lot of places probably going to survive, like, long-term. Considering they're kind of... Journalists don't get paid much anymore, and a lot of reporting is not really that great anymore, sadly. Even though I think reporting is very important. There's just... I don't know enough for how to even fix all of the problems that go on with journalism nowadays being kind of just fucking dead. Push that direction, Veritasium's going, Donut went to shit, nor hate to present his stuff themselves, they'll entertain good hosts with the general direction. Donut. Build, test, and work on cars to a channel use car-based clip-art and stock images so they talk over it. Wait, what? Donut channel. Which one's donut? Oh, it's literally just called donut. Okay. So the most popular was years ago. Oh wait, I think I've seen some of these guys before. Is the background in Tanland? Oh. Sorry. Is that better? It's like Weekend at Bernie's. Oh fuck yeah, you're like, hello, waving the skeleton up, being like, yes, I am the YouTuber. I'm definitely not dead. By the way, I love Palantir. Okay, so then what do the latest ones look like comparatively? There's a bunch of different hosts. And
this
then,
is a $50,000 WRX.
Okay, this is it feels kind of Mr. Beastified. Something about it feels like
This is a 90s wagon shell that we got for 300 bucks. Today, the two become one.
what are they like? If I close my eyes, I would have thought that was the Mr. Bass crew. Like it sounds like them. Did the originals sound like that? Like when did they get put out? Donut bought out by 3 or so years ago. November 2021. Oh, 4 years ago. Okay. The quality went so downhill. Hang on. So like image, do they have a solid example of it? Yeah, Donut Media. Acquired by Recurrent Media explained the shift in content largely unknown by community. Okay, so they got bought out for a year and people noticed it declining and then realized that they were bought out. How are they doing like nowadays? Like they're existing. Do they still have people upset about it? A lot of it's from the top post is still from years ago before they were bought out, it seems. Okay, yeah, most of it's still from before the buyout. So what are the original videos like? Because I never really watched much like car stuff. I'm kind of into a lot of like the house flip I'm lately. Not as in positive, as in like you watch the YouTubers do the stupidest fucking things and be like, oh, we love our home. We're gonna live here. By the way, we're selling it for a 50% markup and we're not gonna bear any of the consequences with all the bad work we did. I like to sit down and with like a glass of water and yell at the telly. Okay, popular videos, like you go to the older ones. Okay, this is obviously a very high production value. Holy shit, this is way different. Okay, this doesn't feel like a Mr. Beast skit. Like, okay, back to here.
That's right. We're going to take every single nut and bolt from that car and put it into this car. And by the end of this video, I'm convinced not only will we have a better car overall, but no one's going to suspect it has 500 horsepower underneath.
Nope. The plan is simple. First, we're going to strip down the new shell. Then, we're going to rip everything out of the WRX, and I mean everything. Then,
why is it Lego? What? Is it maybe because the parent company acquired the Lego channel? So they like The powers combined. And back to this one. Yeah, this is just completely different. Maybe that's an outlier video. Maybe that's an outlier. Go back to say like 6 years ago comparatively, so pre-buyout.
Aftermarket intakes. Everybody wants them, but why? Well, it can be a good way to make a few extra
This still, again, feels very different.
horsepower, make a little bit more noise, and it gives you something nice to look at in your engine bay. Today, I'm going to show you how to install an aftermarket intake, and along the way, we'll break down...
This is very tutorial based, and I guess a lot of the newer ones are more... Oh, that guy! I recognize that guy. Oh, so he's from Donut Channel, because I've seen... he made a new channel, didn't he?
$1,600 body kit versus $5,500 body kit.
Again, this is
Does more
2020.
expensive mean more
James?
better? Let's find out. History tells us yes.
Okay, so that's why I saw him on like a completely different channel, because oh, the buyout, oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, this feels completely fucking different.
We bought 2 identical Nissan 350Zs.
Yeah, okay, even the animations are way better. Which is crazy, because you'd think with all of the, you know...
Then we need to cram it all into the new
equity
shell.
funding.
And if it all goes to plan,
They'd
take
be
it
a
for
little better
drive
than
to
this.
see if all this work was actually worth it.
And in order to get this all done,
Yeah, it's got no source to it. Like, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's definitely not the same channel it was, quality-wise.
the right way, I made sure to get some help from the Subaru community on YouTube, specifically the guys that talked so much crap about this particular car. This is Tanner.
What's going on, guys?
Tanner runs a
Yeah, it feels just like a soulless husk of... Kind of like how they took, like, McDonald's and turned it into the fast food thing it is today by stripping away everything that was unique about it and the quality. To then be like, but look how much faster it can pump stuff out. It doesn't...
YouTube channel called Smedia.
It doesn't have the same energy to it. Huh. What are some other channels that got bought out? What are some other channels? What is this? Outlay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be some like bullshit. Complex network livestream shopping platform. Go work done to me. No! KKK! Oh, KKR. Okay, hang on. No, it's back under their own control. Okay, no, he owns his own channel again. So it was originally taken under private equity and he's gotten it back. Okay. That explains why the newer videos are a lot better. Because I remember when he started, I was like, oh, this is not bad. And then they've consistently been getting better for the Good Lord channel, so that's good. Do perfect. Oh, yeah. Tasty BuzzFeed food, mythical morning. Yeah, it got too corporate. Fun. Yeah, I stopped liking those videos at some point. I don't know exactly when it was, but they started feeling kind of like a content mill. Fun, bought out. The truth about for a month. Oh, okay, yep. Sheer amount of administration, lawsuits, financial wormholes found ourselves in is mind-boggling. All the ways that corporate interference people have now, Jonas and David 1,000 times while negotiations are on. Since the investment, done documentaries on Gaza, Teal, sugar and alcohol levies. Investigate the billionaires, establish systems of various topics. Don't shy away from controversial topics. We also opt to produce easy videos that true crime are very clickable. Risk management, we're going to stay afloat. I mean, it's also fair that many, traditional media institutions like this as well, they should be able to criticize some of the larger companies, but they still need funding and sponsorship, and it is a balancing act. It was an acquisition, but not... Okay, hang on. So this... Is it a complete acquisition? Because I can imagine they might not want to have the full perception of being bought out versus being invested in. I'm not saying like, might answer a computer science question before you go. I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'll particularly know the answer though. Oh, 9 of Ash and Roses? That's a question. If it's about an obscure topic, realistically, I probably won't know the answer. If it's about something very simple, maybe. Again, haven't been teaching for a couple years, and I've been streaming full time, so I will say any skills I do have, very rusty. Rip Donut, stop watching after James is gone. He's a solid channel for you. Yeah, like, he seems like a lovely fellow, so it is a shame when these channels get bought out and they just go, okay, Electrify has fun as like their top one listed with partnership. Partnership. Partnering. How much of them is... How much of them is owned? How much of fun is owned by private equity? Because in some instances, I've had some emails from places. I can't remember what percentage they were asking for ownership of the channel, but I remember they seemed kind of high, and I thought they were all scams. But I guess people were actually taking these offers. It's using pointers smaller than initializer and set in bytes. That's a question I could probably answer like nebulously, though it is like a bit broad, but hang on. Chat question. Is pointers smaller? I'll take a screenshot of it. That's probably just easier. Is using pointers smaller memory-wise than initialize and set on bytes. Okay, so it depends. On like a lot of things, really. Because say you have an array. Say you have a reference to an array, so a pointer, so you have int pointer array. And this one is initialized to 50 elements. That means that the memory this one takes up is 50 times whatever an int is, maybe 4 bytes. So if you wanted to refer to this one every time, well then you just have a pointer to say like what array you're referencing. So if you want to refer to an array, then a pointer is just a single integer for your system. Which on a 64-bit system is probably a 64-bit one. They can be 32 to 64 bits. It kind of, again, a lot of this depends very much. Exact calculations will depend on what you're doing and where you're doing it. But it's a 32 to 64-bit number. So if you just want to refer to an array, a pointer will be smaller because you can just dereference your pointer and it takes you to the same memory rather than copying. Whereas if you have to say, in a language where you don't have pointers, it should be using references behind the scenes, but if you had to copy every single element, so say that array every time, but every time you reference it, that would be 50 times the space. In this case, still only like a couple hundred bytes, but over every program and every single thing, that would turn out to be a lot. Whereas if you use pointers to refer to the same stuff, then, well, you just pass around a single memory address reference rather than copies of every single number in it. However, yes, the caveat to this being pointers are difficult. I'll just say PTR from now on. Pointers are difficult, and they are references to an address. So they are not copies. So anything you do to that one is going to affect every single thing that points to that memory, rather than if you're just doing one calculation inside a function, doing it on that locally created memory. In summary, is using pointers smaller memorized than initializing and setting bytes? Probably. For most instances, where you'd probably be using a pointer. Should you use pointers for everything? No. Because not always. That's a sensible cases for arrays. You're probably going to be using pointers because in C at least, every array is a pointer. So in C, arrays are pointers. This is what is known as, in a function definition, and functions as syntactic sugar. So in C at least, this is the little syntactic sugar, or the thing which makes it sweeter and easier to use, rather than the alternative, which I'm trying to remember here, but I believe it is dereferencing the pointer to the array. So you'd say, like, say, array, and then plus, no, other way around. Accessing this into reader would be array plus number, all dereferenced, because these are just integers, and that's an integer. And adding 1 to a memory address is 1 space forward in that memory. So this is the same thing as array angle bracket number index. In C at least, arrays are pointers, and all of the square bracket syntax stuff is syntactic sugar to get around that. And yeah, you can always accidentally dereference a null pointer. Key thing about pointers is you gotta know where they're pointing, and C does not give you any safety at all, because safety is for pussies, and also it was like the 70s, so computers not powerful enough to do it back then anyway. Yeah, so should you use, like, say if you have int x equals 1, int y equals 2, and you want to say x plus y, Should you be using pointers for this instead? No, because that's just a couple integers. If anything, if these are small numbers, creating pointers for this would be one case where it doesn't make sense, first of all, because why would you need references to these simple calculation numbers? They're just effectively constants. And also, a 64-bit memory address is probably larger than a basic integer being 32 bits in a lot of systems. So yeah, in this case, pointers don't make sense. And would be bigger. Bigger memory usage. On a 64-bit system. I'm a little rusty, but I hope that answers the question. Yeah. Sort of. Pointers are a tool. They're a way to look at memory and a way to pass around memory addresses rather than big copies of stuff. If you're doing anything that involves passing around functions or any kind of structures, you probably should be using pointers for some stuff. Mostly think about scale. 7,000 points of data, but pointers are hard. Array is how you organize big selections of data according to something like, say, a grid or what have you. Structs are how you categorize data into, well, simple memory data types that have name properties in them. And arrays are those big lists of ones. Well, again, these are all terms that get a little mixed up and not sure of what context it is. Pointers are ways to reference memory. End of the day, that's what they are. So whether it's better or not depends on what you are doing very heavily. Yeah. Now where else should I? Oh yeah, look at those private equity channels. I wonder how they're doing. But I do want to keep playing Endacopia. And oh, it's on an hour and a half. I could start on yapping for hours. Okay. Well, that's good. Anyway, chat, in summary of this part of the yap section. Peanut graduated. Super proud of her. I love her very much. And I gave her lots of head pats, and I will make sure to let her know that all of you wish her luck as well. And if Peanut is seeing this, don't worry, I have not talked about any family-related troubles. About other people. And them potentially being awful. Alright. Yeah, otherwise also up to... Oh, you got the two-pack chicken. If you're ever in Sydney, strongly recommend going to two-pack chickens. It's really good. It's one right in Chinatown. It's like, I think it's a Taiwanese place, I'm pretty sure, because they say it started in Taipei. But they use chicken salt in Australia. It is covered in oil, like you bite into it, and it fucking just seeps out. It's so good. It's so good. They use those like fuck-ass mascots too. You like finding jerk chicken? Nope. Sadly, nope. Places went to look out were closed. Bleh. Because yeah, we were talking on jerk chicken the other day on stream. Unfortunately, when I went to Sydney, there was no places open. So I'm sad. But oh well, I got regular chicken. I love this chicken. What else is there up there from the trip? Yeah, the bathroom case. Why don't they leave the bathroom open? Like, what's the point of having these essentially public bathrooms that you need a fucking key for? Because it's for the building anyway. Like, there's little areas around Sydney that there used to be public bathrooms, but now, I don't know, maybe private equity fucking bought the building too. And every restaurant around there, you have to ask for the bathroom key to travel down the road to go to this bathroom that they all have access to. I'll give keys to paying customers? Fucking, like, that's silly. Because I didn't pay for shit that they still gave it to me. Starts the randoms using it. It's a public bathroom. I don't want them shit on the ground. If there's any place I want people to poop, it's the bathroom. Why is every place now starting to do this stupid idea of ask for a key? At least where I grew up, it's like the bathroom's just fucking open. Stop having bathrooms here because of liability? That's deranged. People need a piss. The point of a public bathroom in the public rather than like in the back of a restaurant, like if it's inside a restaurant, like around the back, I get it. But if there's a place that has like a big bathroom here sign, it shouldn't then be like, oh, you need to go ask for a key in one of the restaurants over on that side of the fucking courtyard. And it's like, why not just leave it open? Like, what the fuck? Making a key so I can deny druggies? Yeah, that's still gonna happen. Like, imagine you look suddenly disheveled because you need to go to the bathroom really bad, and like, oh, I think I gotta shoot up heroin. Like, no, I just need to shit really bad. I need to piss. Like, I'm not gonna go and think, yes, now, finally, the real thing that stops people from, you know, using drugs is having to ask people to go to the bathroom. Let's look at the keys on whisk, because the keys on a whisk, yeah, I had to have this like giant fucking whisk. It was like ridiculously huge. It was like 50 centimeters long. And then I have to hold this with me while I'm in the bathroom. Like, if I put this on the ground, that's gross. Where the fuck do I put this? Because the rack can't fit it. None of these racks can fit fucking anything. I'm like, the hostel architecture is silly. No whisk hook? No, because it's a general bathroom. It's a firm belief that anyone doing all of this weird stuff like, hey, ask for a bathroom key to pee. They will never reach God's kingdom. They're gonna be fucking stuck in the line on their way to heaven to the pearly gates, and they're gonna have to ask for the bathroom key, and they're not gonna get it. They're gonna be stuck up there waiting for everyone else. Until I pass on and can piss in heaven, they shall not. Or, I don't know, fucking repeat the cycle of samsara, either or. Cops called it a Maka's near because the guy was trying to live in there. Yeah, but like, what's to stop them from just like asking for the key and then trying to live there anyway? Like, how does that... Like, if someone's determined enough and desperate enough to live in a bathroom, how is asking for the bathroom key going to be an obstacle to squatting? Because they're still just going to do that. Right? Like, and they have the key then. If anything, that makes it worse because they have the key and can lock everyone else out. And now they have an item that can be stolen, and there's a hassle for literally everyone. Hello. Hello. Watching my cat right now. Hello, Clobbles cat. How you doing? Make it worth for everyone else. That's the way actually wants to know uses the bathroom. Yeah, probably. But I'm just like, we gotta accept for some amount of public good, there has to be a bathroom, like, available. Like, imagine a stain on your fucking shirt from any place, and you have to say, hello? Sorry, I'm serving someone. I need to go to the bathroom. Like, sorry, I'm serving someone. So you have to wait as you're like, well, fuck, now my shirt's covered in, like, fucking sauce, and if the stain's setting in, I can't just go to the bathroom, wash it off, and now just sit here and fucking wait for them to give me a fucking key. It just sucks. It's hostile. It doesn't make me want to keep going. Or imagine you have a family member that, like, I don't know, has any kind of condition that makes them go to the bathroom more often. You're gonna be dealing with the whisk all day. At this point, just give me like a frequent flyer card, let me fucking tap onto it. It is my firm belief that public bathrooms should be available in any of this shit where people are like, I'll use my credit card to book an Uber and go back home, but I only ever poop in my home bathroom. No, you fucking cunt. Just have a fucking bathroom available. Everyone will use it. It's gonna be fucking dirty either way. Because guess what, chat? This bathroom that was locked up, it was still fucking dirty. I guarantee you. It might be a little dirtier, probably. But it wasn't fucking clean. Like, look at this. It's not like having a bathroom key is presenting people from, I don't know, jizzing on the fucking door. If anything, maybe they get off on getting the whisk and then giving this back to the employee. You don't know what's been on this whisk. I don't know what's been on this whisk. I had to wipe my hand like 5 million times. I was holding it with like fucking toilet paper on the handle. This creates a more perverse society. It's anti-social, it's anti-human, it's anti-me. Mainly, it's really inconvenient for me to carry around a fucking whisk while I'm trying to pay. Who busted on the door? I don't know, maybe the previous person with the whisk. Maybe they're like making pancakes or something, who knows. That's like the worst thing to clean too. Why do they make this turkey holder? I don't know. Between this and the Splash Story, a lot of piss talk these streams. It's a basic human function that I've been inconvenienced with. It's a basic human function. And if you go outside, like it's being infringed upon. My right to piss wherever I want has been infringed upon. And that's a tragedy. That's what I'm upset about. It is simply un-Australian to have a poop whisk. They should leave it fucking open and you just say, I need to pee or I'm gonna go to the toilet. Rather than, hello person working at like fucking, I don't know, sumo salad. Can I get a key to go to the bathroom, please? Please call it anything else. The shit whisk, then. I can't call it the whiskey, because that's weird. I don't want to do that to my friend. The pisk? Okay, that's kind of good. Anyway, simply an Australian, this whisk is not okay. How's Vivi doing? Oh, she's still streaming. Okay, I'm glad she's having fun. Means no one waiting for the keys when the front desk not bugger on someone trying to go. Exactly. Like, what the hell? Never sanitized. Probably not. They didn't like clean it after, and then the person grabbing the whisk at the counter when I gave it back, like they grabbed the key whisk or the piss, whatever. Then they don't wash their hands. I'm like, this is a protocol failure of like several levels. However, this entire thing could be avoided by not having the piss whisk in the first place and just like leaving the fucking bathroom open. But also, ew. I had to touch that, and you had to touch that. I washed my hands. You fucking didn't. You. So that is taking a risk. Like, this is now like fucking a bacterial risk. Maybe I've gotten like fucking, I don't know, E. coli from it. We shall see. Who knows? On the dot, yeah. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. Alright, getting back to the swing of things. By the way, chat, the game I'll be playing today, because I've had a couple people like, what's Endacopia? We played a couple hours of it the other day before had it out to see Peanut. But it is a point-and-click puzzle adventure game. It's styled like a lot of the older 3D point-and-clicks.
You have your piss whisk, and I have my piss whisk, and my key reaches across the room to your door. I lock it up.
Oh, you're doing a Daniel Day-Lewis bit. I have a piss whisk, and you have a piss whisk, and my key reaches across the room to your bathroom stall. I lock it up. I lock up your piss whisk. Needs a little bit of work on it, but, you know. Might have been touched by an American who handled a death blueberry in the last 24 hours? A what? A death blueberry. Okay, for the people in the US, death blueberry? The fuck is a death blueberry? Are you guys like invented new? Oh my fucking god, there's death blueberries. Oh. Highest health risk warning of fears of serious illness or death. Okay, you guys are gonna stop doing like this shit every couple days. Oh, it is actually E. coli. Topical. The poop lettuce and poop jalapeno involved? Ooh. Don't get scared by the headline. Thank you, Facebook AI thumbnail. Death by Blueberry 6-pack. That is a very unfortunate name of beer, I think. Will murder your taste buds. That's a very unfortunate name for a beer company. Oops. Well, shit. Okay, good luck to any people in the US with blueberry stuff. I hope that doesn't... Sorry, what's the high-profile food contamination? There's been stuff happen in Australia too. Not to this scale, but it seems to do with lack of enforcement, primarily. Of just, hey, if we go back to letting the business, if you let the business run everything, then surely that'll work. And then remember, hey, wait a minute, didn't the Prohibition period kind of reveal that regulation's important? Isn't skin alarming so much food's poison and contaminated short period of time, like potential sabotage investigation? Again, I don't think it's a big conspiracy. It's literally just, hey, we're not going to check if you cheat on your homework. And so every kid in class goes, yay! I get to go outside and play, and I get to use my video game console. Because, yeah, like, if a fucking farmer isn't going to get investigated for using, like, fucking night soil, it's a lot cheaper. If a business isn't checked for, you know, methanol content in their liquor, there's gonna be methanol in the liquor. Like, we've learned this over and over again in history, that if a business can make some money doing something, it fucking will. And the penalties and laws we have are to stop a business from, like, fucking killing people because they think they can make, like, $5. Every, like, couple decades, we remember why that exists. And then someone goes, but surely this time, if a business just isn't beholden to the law, then they won't turn into the worst fucking thing in the world and be incredibly lazy. and just harm people without a care. Surely this time. Okay, YouTube chatter, I don't know what you're... YouTube chatter, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Anyway, this isn't meant to be political, I'm just like... You could... ALS, you're Chinese ALS, why not? Embrace PHP. I don't like you. The third one was... What does that mean? YouTube chatter, how you doing, buddy? I don't know, so something weird. Yeah, Australia had a similar thing recently because they found out that there were places using horse meat instead of beef in packages labeled beef. And as it turns out, the fine for that's incredibly low. So they kept doing it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so if you don't have a proper penalty, like, you can enforce it, but if the penalty isn't high enough, it's just the cost of doing business. How long have I been doing that? Hang on. Australia horse meat investigation. One in 1981, as well as okay, ABC. Secret files show mouse fur and metal shavings detected in Australian food. Files show horse meat may have been put into beef and lamb mince, and metal shavings have been found inside bread. Challenge the government's claim of privilege over the files and request a review from an independent arbiter. Yeah, they didn't want to reveal the files, so preventing public release. Allowed to inspect restricted files that cannot publicly release them or identify individual businesses. And the hundreds of businesses, including aged care home, hospital care and companies, issued notices for food safety breaches. Again, that could be anything from poor hygiene by food to dangerous shit. The most common enforcement action is an improvement notice requiring businesses to fix identified food safety breaches by a specified deadline. $330 fee. And that has increased to $565 last year. A multi-million-dollar company can poison people, and they have to pay a parking ticket. Or a speeding ticket. And not like metaphorically. Literally the cost of a fucking one there. Weird. Prevents in public release is the whisk all over again. Okay, plus 2, that's pretty good. It is like the whisk that they used to be going to fucking bathroom. Fucking public bathroom needs to ask for a fucking key. So yeah, this stuff happens unfortunately everywhere. I think the US has just had an unfortunate case of, hey, we're gonna remove all the rules and we're not gonna enforce the rules properly. And that will surely lead to better things happening. Oh no, the things which we discovered like 100 years ago are happening again. How could this happen? There's no conspiracy, alright? Like, there's nothing conspiratorial about this. Like, for example, in Australia, I don't know about the US perfectly, but in Australia, like, if a fine is like $565 for an infringement notice, that there's probably higher ones, but that is ridiculously low. Like, so ridiculously low. That's a couple hours of a single employee. So yeah, that'll happen because it doesn't fucking matter for a lot of them. Yeah, no conspiracy. It is the simplest thing of just, they will make more money if they can cheap out that way. And then if something bad happens, whoa, we're just a little guy. Anyway, when I'm playing Endacopia I today, hope you're all looking forward to this one. Here's a quick little trailer, because I've really enjoyed this last time I played. Love these old point and clicks. I'm very happy to see them being made into like a full game. This one took apparently 6 years. Very cool. We played a couple hours of it the other day after some Halo. Excited to get back into it. Right, and tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna play some more Big Walk. There's the lovely with Shine Girls, where we'll be playing, I think, 3 PM Australia time tomorrow. So 18 hours away. In 18 hours, I will be playing more Big Walk. How's Halo? Bad. I just straight up, you should buy the original Halo. It's way better. Still kind of shocked at how bad like the remake was. Like I just, ugh. Also, Kimela never got back to me. I'm like, I definitely emailed them. Pre-approved for the Sinking City 2. Oh yeah, what's the Sinking City? I've been saying lots of stuff about that. Because they're saying like you could have a key is waiting for you. I'm like, okay. The Sinking City 2. Third person survival horror. Trailer chip web search. Oh, it's another event. What's the first one? Oh, it's Cthulhian. Okay. I guess this look good. Oh, Chad's the outbreak. That means it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. Up you go. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Lean to the side. Pull up. Lean to the other side. thank you very much, chat, for so common despite me being very tired today. And I assure you, I could have talked a lot about the trip, but a lot of it would be a lot of me complaining about how fucking awful family was to my sister. So yeah. And I promised I wouldn't say any details, so mainly, I am just, well, I'm proud of my little sister, and yeah. I just, girl, fucking sucks. No, it's just, it's one of those things. I'm just glad that my little sister has tons of friends that care about her. And if they can understand that some days are not about them, it's a little shocking that some family members don't understand that. Sorry. I promise Peanut. I promise Peanut. I spent last night with roomies because I planned on streaming, and then just kept finding out more and more things that happened even after I got away, and I was like, oh my fucking god, fuck. I was able to vent with them, so yeah, but it's still ongoing, and what really matters is my little sister. It is incredibly hard to not fucking yell at them. Ugh. Like, just, without any details, just, yeah, is it ever just like, you loved, you love one of your family members, like, say, a younger sibling, and then the rest of your family are fucking awful pieces of shit that mistreat them horrifically, and you have to see them realize that they don't care about them on a day that's very important to them, and you have to watch your younger sibling deal with that. And you're still there as an older sibling for them, but kind of can't replace the complete shit fire of a family. Yeah, not about me. I just, what matters is her, and I love her very dearly, but holy fuck, ugh. I mean, it made me sudden that I reckon I could be a decent parent. I'm sure it's really difficult, but like, fuck, I think I could do, anyone could do a better job. I fucking, just regular friends do a better job. Anyway, alright. She is very lovely. Wonderful, wonderful girl. I love Peanut very much. And yeah, I cried a little after staying with her the entire time as much as possible. I was there for her in the morning, there throughout a whole ceremony, and with her afterwards, and I waved her goodbye on the train, and I got a video of Peanut like putting her hand on the glass and waving goodbye from the train, and she was like looking sad. I was like, oh. Is it criminal that? No. And Finalabi, thank you very much for the subscription. I just semi-unrelated note, just some people never grow up. And sometimes those people have kids. And sometimes they might want the brownie points of the status of a parent without ever actually being a parent. And get upset when any of that's challenged and then turn out they've never actually matured past mentally a teenager. To an insane degree. And sometimes they still continue to have kids and also try to not be a parent while having the kids around them, and then get other people to take care of them for them. And yeah, completely unrelated. Just hypothetical, unrelated. And sometimes they're just, you know, complete fucking assholes to someone you love. So, yeah. Unrelated. Boy, that'd suck if that happened. Thankfully, nothing of the sort. You wanna crash out so bad? I have no idea what you mean. I definitely haven't been fucking biting my tongue. End of the day, what matters is the people that you do care about and that care about you. But holy fuck. Like, I just... I am doing my best to not say any details. And I didn't get angry when I was there because Peanut promised me to act civil. I'm like, you know what? No matter what, I will be civil because it's not about me. It's about you, my little sister, whom we love. And she was happy that I restrained myself. I'm just like, It doesn't feel great having to, you know, hug your little sister in the rain because of someone else being a complete fucking cunt. Especially making them cry multiple times a day at an event that is about them. Doesn't come across very well. Anyway. Nothing of the sort happened. I am this close to like Jim Carrey in the Grinch outfit punching my fucking leg while I smoke a cigarette, just being like as the makeup is burning me. I'm just there going, yeah. I'm in character. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a single thing. I am gonna do it as I promised and not crash the fuck out. Let's do the Daily Dolls. Welcome to the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the Daily Dolls. That's right. Wordle, Scrandle, Gaindle, etc. As a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along, and let's get started with Wordle. Awful. There's a U in there. There's a U in there, this one. How about units? Could there be units? No. But there's still a U somewhere. So how about... There's a U. There's a U. So you in the middle. It could be like a PU, like a perch. No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's not at all. Nope. It could be like a lump. No, it's not L. It could be the mumps. Nope, that's not us. It could be pouch. It's not a pouch. So you're either the end or the second letter. Gummy. Aha, M-U something Y. Notice there is no two letters here because there's no mother. The mother is absent, if you will. Murky. That's the one. There we go. Murky. What Wordle is done. I'm gonna just leave a disclaimer up here. I was just graduated. Saying only positive things about family, even if it kills me. That's a long disclaimer line that goes in the corner. Any positive things to say about the family? And that's all the positive things I'm saying about family.
Two windmills are standing in a wind farm. One asks, "What's your favorite kind of music?" The other says, "I'm a big metal fan."
Non-tech form, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I do like the "I'm a big metal fan" joke. That one's very cute. Thank you. Connections. Telephone apostrophe Oxford cereal. Hawaiian. Okina. Ratchet. Comma. White. Pigment. Atomic. Dragonfly. Diavola. Zadella. Mate lovers. Social security. Yeah, an apostrophe, a comma. Pigment. Hawaiian pizza? Me lovers Hawaiian Diavola. And is it Sadilla? One away. Hawaiian pizza, Diavola pizza, meat lovers pizza. What's Diavola? Isn't that the ones like the Italian stuff on it? Well, pizza's Italian in general, but like white pizza, maybe. White pizza. There we go. Telephone opener. Ratchet. Comma dragonfly. Atomic pigment. Apostrophe. Oxford Sedella. Cereal. Social security. A serial number? Atomic number? Pigment number? Telephone number? One away. Atomic numbers, serial numbers, telephone numbers. Social security number. That's the one. Da 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 da. Apostrophe pigment. Okina, dragonfly, Oxford, Sedella, ratchet, comma. Apostrophe, pigment, Okina, dragonfly, Oxford, Sedella, ratchet, comma. Peg, dragon. Ox. Pig. Rat. Dragon, Chinese New Year. Chinese, Zodiac. Zodiac. Apostrophe, Sedella, Okina, comma. What are these? Typographical. What? What's a Sedella? How the fuck is that an apostrophe? Open up. Typography. Oh, the start of a word. Oh, okay. Little stop. Some of the curve shape. I mean, kind of, I suppose. It doesn't look anything like an apostrophe, though. Like, no. Like, it's a line. But it's very curved. Like, there's the other types of apostrophe that are curved kind of like that, but also not really. Oh well. Minute crossword. Scientist workplace is a lab. That's friend and Charlie Brown is a Susie? Looking for a find informally? Beefin? Turtle's hiding place. Shell. Give an effort. A go. Plant food. Sun. Don't look back in anger. Large and muscular. Bulky. No. Something Las Vegas? Do, re, mi, fa, so? Looking for a fight. Aggro? That's a very Australian way of saying that, but... Give an effort. Try. Plant food. Light. Okay. Yep. And then... Linus. Loud, Linus, aggro. Shell. Try. Las Vegas. Plant food's light. Don't look back in anger. A good Oasis song. Large and muscular is burly. And after far is salt. The hell's Linus? Never seen Peanuts? Got the blankie. Who's Sally and why can she wait? Don't look back and anger. Alright, next up is, I believe, strats. Split superlative. I am fucked. Because shit. Superlative. Fuck up. Superlative. Definition. Superlative. Of relating to a constant degree of grammatical comparison denotes an extreme or unsurpassed. Strong, strongest, strongest. Oh, okay. So superlative is the most of an adjective. Okay. The best. The biggest. The sandest. Kind. It's over. The seatist. Bees. What the fuck? What do you mean bees? What the fuck do you mean bees? Out of split superlative. What do you mean bees? Honeybee in Spanish is abeja. What the fuck? Oh, look at like, oh, yeah, it's like gonna be like biggest, most, gentlest, happiest. Fucking bees. See, it's bees knees. What the fuck? Mata. Dada. Fucking cunt. This is gonna suck. Sour. Best. Bee's knees. Best. Breast. Yours truly? You're the best. You're the bee's knees. Okay, fucking you're the shamage. You're the Goldie. You're very nada. You're the stack. You're the cats. Gold. Okay, the bee's knees, cat's hat, gold finger, very best. You're the very best. You're the cat's cradle, silver spoon, jams, the cat's pads, the cat's wraps, the fucking standard, gold standard, pajama. Pajasma. Pajamas. What the fuck? Cat's pajamas? Is that a fucking split superlative? Who the fuck says the cat's 1920s American slang phrase? Oh fuck, we are going back to like we're speedrunning the Great Depression and Prohibition era. First we have deregulation leading to fucking all kinds of companies doing evil shit. Now you got fucking the cat's pajamas is coming back. Quick chat, drink some methanol, go blind. For legal reasons, don't do that. Yeah, the cat's meow. The cat's meow is good. The cat's pajamas is not really. Vandal. 2023. 1.3 billion. Pop. Easy plot to drum bass subject to synth and strings. Camila Cabello. It sounds familiar. Coffin song. Coffin dance. Oh wait, no, that's way later. Who's new? Charlie XCX. I feel so old. Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. Birds of Feather? Nope. I can do it. I can do it. I'm hip. Madonna. A new album. That wasn't an album. Father, golf, nope, marry a friend. You got a friend? Cliff friend, you got a friend. You got a friend in me. Friend like me, I'll be there for you, friends. Chicken fried. Sabrina Carpenter? No. Blooms. Grows? Growing? Blooms. Flower? Flowering? Miley Cyrus flowers. Oh. I did not know that Miley Cyrus made a song then. Or that, huh? You really? Tell me one. How are you at the point where I'm not hearing a single fucking a Miley Cyrus song? I've not heard this. May have heard bits and pieces of this, but I somehow have not heard a Miley Cyrus song. What the fuck? I've not heard about this at all. Also, did YouTube just like break for anyone else? Cause, I have mobile layout, but desktop layout is blocked. Anyone else? This is an A/B test for like how you just can't use the platform. No, it just loads like that now. Okay, that's cool. Like at the regular 100% default zoom level, it just looks like this. Whenever your videos land your vertical monitor, because Twitter's also fucking doing it. Sometimes I'll go on Twitter and then I'll have like the sidebar glitch across the screen. So I'm like, is it a Chrome issue? Is it a... Is it just every website is written by ChatGPT and they're like, it handles scaling so well now, we're so agile, and you're like, but nothing works anymore, and they go, I can't hear you, too much coding. Too much coding in there, we're getting everything done, and it looks really good on my monitor. Or at least ChatGPT says it does. Claude tells me it's looking great. I'm like, I can't fucking see the names! Twitch wants to help us. Yeah, what happened to, like, the GIF stuff? I saw people saying, like, you now post GIFs, and, like, I haven't seen one. What is... Twitch's GIFs? It's not on Twitch GIFs. Oh, that just asked me to log in. Thanks, Twitch. I needed... I log in to read your fucking health article? Is the internet broken today? I checked. This is just my Twitch channel ID, apparently. That's no problem. You can Google it and it comes up with my Twitch channel. So I just okay. And look, I know that Salesforce does dashboards and some kind of data aggregation, but I still am gonna be honest, I have no fucking clue what Salesforce does. Except I did have to see someone jump off a fucking building of Salesforce once while I was at work, and that wasn't great. So, I don't know what else they do. This is the last time I remember thinking about them than that, so it's a little confronting. Man, technology just doesn't work anymore. This is great. Nothing works. Oh, but surely it's your fault for not upgrading to the numerical versions that are also broken. Finish logging in. Why do I need to log in to see the fucking article about help on your document page? Twitch, please. Okay, GIF keyboard. Here we go. Only, like, basic information is now harder to find than ever. Why does zooming in make the thing gray? Oh, it opens that... What? No one can make a website anymore. It's physically fucking impossible. What the fuck? I zoom in and then the bar takes the fuck... Really? Like, hey, the text is kind of small to display on screen. I can zoom in a little bit. Nope. And I click away. Okay, that helps. And then I... There. Christ. I think everyone in Silicon Valley should be, like, tried in the fucking Hague for war crimes at this point. Tier 2 and Tier 3 paid subscribers can send gifts and chat using GIF keyboard and channels and stream as the feature enabled. Gifts you send are subject to the same community guidelines, moderation tools, and your chat message. But, like, any GIF? 30-second cooldown. Off the channel at a GIF keyboard anytime by contacting Twitch at the alias or invite email. Delete individual gift message from chat. Much banned words or phrases. Even only mode of shield mode. How the fuck does this work? What? Gifts? Where is the gift page? Like, I'm trying to look at it. I'm like, I can't see. Click emote and then gift tab. I don't have that. Like... Eh? Just not replaced in the big BTTV emote picker? Oh, maybe. Maybe it doesn't work there. Hang on. BTTV. Sign into better Twitch TV. You are a fucking extension. Fuck off. Do not... Shut the fuck up. I hate every person that has made the internet what it is today. You are all evil people in Silicon Valley. You are all fucking evil. You got extensions asking for money. You got mod makers for video games asking for money, even though they should know that that's gonna get all mods fucking killed. The internet is just frustrating to use. There's nothing good that's come out of it. Better Twitch TV settings, and then it freaking you should sign in. No. Enable more advanced email menu for chat. No. I replaced Twitch's email menu. No. Does that count as different? Or... Huh? Self-butt? What? The fuck is self-butt? Okay, I'm not seeing the... I'm not seeing the GIF. It's like, split chatbot commands. Automatic send replies to messages on our channels. Configure the command trigger. Okay, so it's... I guess maybe it's better if it's like a local version of other stream chatbots, unless more like fake interaction. I guess it's probably meant to be an actual Surrey-bot or Streamlabs or Stream Element style, but no, I've got the email menu. It's I got it disabled. I'm very confused. I don't know how to get this to work. Hello? GIFs? How do I send a GIF? I'd like to send a GIF, please. Subscribe for 2 months of Audible. I don't. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Why the fuck? Do I need to like turn it on manually? Because I don't see it on my screen. I saw people complain like having to turn it off, so I'm confused. Is it turned off by default for me? Do they know I'm old and will be cranky? Probably. I'm seeing people say, what was it? Oh yeah, how to disable the new GIF features, so it...
Twitter. Here is a tutorial on how to disable GIFs on Twitch.
Okay.
First, you head to your creator dashboard. Then you click on monetization. You click on subscriptions. And then you click on GIFs. New. Once you're over here, you...
What? Where? I don't have the... They haven't added for me yet? Oh, it's a stupid test group thing. So then people that want the feature don't get it. People that don't want the feature get it. So the people that do want this can't opt into it. It's just one of the stupid automatic... Oh my god. I mean, at least I don't have it. But I was like, I kind of wanted to see what it is. It's unsatisfying? Hang on. How's it look?
Is a message that warns you before you proceed. You won't be able to re-enable gifts for 1 month.
What?
And then you click on disable.
And we'll notify subscribers to cancel?
Gifts for it to not work! Twitch!
I do not know in what realm Twitch exists in, but this happens every time they do something. Every single feature they make somehow has the UI not work, and I don't understand how they consistently ship a new feature that doesn't work, even for like a small test group of just the setting itself. Hang on, sorry, I had to respond to now a business message. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, chat. Let me mute my mic real quick. Alright, so I'm going to politely reply to a message. That was a very good question. It's a very good question. As per my previous message. No. Marvelous. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Welcome in.
GIF, how I don't think it's working.
Yeah, and for some reason the GIF feature, I didn't get it. Maybe, I guess they were just like, yeah, she probably won't like it, so it... I guess thank you, Twitch. I gotta respond to this. I'm sorry. Let me leave another message up on the screen. Responding to business. Please hold. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm just gonna go. One second. How to word this? How to word this? Still waiting on confirmation for if I can share other examples. But I'm just gonna set that job because need to reply to this. Account created 5th of June. Henry 33 underscore 32 asking for Discord. Hello, little fellow. What business do you have? Hello. How you doing? That chatter is not responding. Hang on, let me just send one just helpful link. AKA not seen, and both should be external. That's not proprietary information, chat. Don't worry, that's just how Blender works. Okay. Alright, chat. It's funnily enough, it's the ad break. So, hello. Make sure you stand up and stretch. I mean, I guess this is a great time for me to reply to the stuff still. So, Okay, just respond to I'm not saying information on stream. Responding to a message. Oh. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hi Cleo, welcome in. I've got a wonderful stream and hello Hackstarians. Hi, I'm Mako, I'm Australian, and Motivational, obviously, currently I was responding to business stuff. I should be just about good. That's probably enough information. There we go. How's 3 hours? Is something playing a little bit before, yeah. Because is that a remake or is that a brand new one? Oh yeah, chat, by the way, we have Big Walk on tomorrow afternoon with Cleo, Jets, Hanya, Vivi, and Yojo. That should be about 3 p.m. Australian time. So look forward to more Big Walk. There's some jowsy videos if you want to catch up, some lovely community-made edits. Got a capture card to work? I did hear Cleo got it to work. She was messaging me about it because I recommended her the Avamedia one instead of the Elgato, because Elgato gives you tons of trouble with capture cards. She had the weirdest issues known to man for that fucking thing, because she said when she alt-tabbed, it stopped working. I'm like, huh? Like, I've never heard of that happen. I'm like, I want to know how the fuck that happened. Yeah, Shador, I'm just juggling multiple messages about merch stuff in warehouses, as well as some like little commission stuff, some video editor stuff. It's and then on top of the other thing, but yeah, chat. Good news. Lovely Peanut, my little sister, she has graduated, and no, not like a VTuber. She has graduated. I'm super duper proud of her. I took lots of photos. I helped do makeup for her. I stayed with her the whole day when I visited in Sydney. And I'm super duper proud of her. She is my adorable little sister. If you've never seen Peanut before, well, of course she doesn't have photos, but she does have a cute little design that Chet has done fan art for. Where is she? Here she is.
In the subs cup and shake the egg.
With code?
Yeah.
Thank you, Peanut. And there's of course the singing she's done. There's lovely Peanut with BN Motivot. Yeah, Peanut is in the intermission screen, she's in the little VRV. And Shannon's graciously bought her a bunch of gift cards before. As well as she has also sung a bunch of songs very well. What's the earliest one? That's a Christmas. And then there's some of these ones. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? It's my time to be the proud older sister. I'm going to show you my adorable little sister singing because I love her very much. Hang on. With my fuck-ass free model in the background with all the trackers flailing about because I had to give it the headphones.
Nervous.
Doing very well. And I've gotten to hear her sing in person a couple times. Am I trying to fly in the background? That's because I had to lean forward and I had to give the headphones to her, so I'm standing behind her in the chair, and then she's got the headphones on with the tracker on top of it. I feel like it adds to the video, the scuff. As a matter of afraid of a strong no bones? So true. Sorry, again, we're playing the business stuff anyway. Welcome in. We're going to play Endacopia today. I just had to reply on and off to some various business stuff. Yippee. Now, where else was I? I was going through. And doing the dolls. Again, sorry, I have to keep replaying this stuff. Apologies. I'm juggling like several merch things as well as various commissioning stuff and technical things where I'm like, how to do this? And someone's like, are you sure how to do this? I'm like, we need to, you have to do it that way. And they're like, but what if, isn't it fine if you do this? I'm like, you have to do it that way. They go, but what about that way? Which is fine, because that's what a lot of communication stuff is anyway. But I'm like, for the merch things, it gets extra annoying with merch because you're like, okay, we need this. And like, are you sure? I'm like, yes. every package needs a phone number. Please give me the phone number for the warehouse to receive the package. I can't just send it without a phone number for another country because they will not let you. And then like, oh yeah, but we need to know how much we're receiving first. And like, the other place needs the shipping to know where they're shipping it to with a phone number. And like, we need the tracking link. I'm like, they can't get the tracking link until they create a shipment that needs a phone number to make a shipment. And like, okay, but you're gonna make sure to register the tracking link with this. Like, get the fucking phone number. We have done this before. This is, admittedly, still a streamlined process compared to the previous instance of this interaction. But also, this is the exact same problem everyone runs into. I wish I could just make like the manufacturer and the warehouse people kiss. I wish I could just make them go like, what, like playing with $2, one each hand, and going, what, phone number, what, warehouse address, school number, barcode, bleh. Yeah, why jetpack gay sex? I'm responding to a message. I'm responding to a message. I'm responding to a message in my DMs. This is what I get for taking a couple days to see my sister, but oh, I love her very much. I fucking hate the rest of the family, even though I kind of said that I moved past hating them, but now I'm kind of back to it because, holy shit, less so about how they treat me, and more so how they treat her, even though, again, no details, I did promise, but also fucking a lot of concurrent bullshit. Business. I got a key, I need a piss. So sure. What's a GIF? GIF or GIF? Some people get anal if I say GIF, some people get anal if I say GIF. There's no winning. I like saying GIF. GIF is funny. Alright. I can't wait till I get to do my anime cabinet lights. I'm really looking forward to that tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I gotta do a big walk tomorrow. Looking forward to doing that maybe later in the evening. Do you succeed at business? Hopefully. But yeah, that merch and warehouse stuff is a pain. But it'll be worth it because I'm really happy. I think I've given you guys sneak peeks of stuff. It should be coming for the anniversary in a couple weeks. I'm gonna try having it be ready not with pre-orders this time, just like having it in the warehouse. Because last time I did pre-orders, which meant we didn't have to have inventory sit for a long time. So this time, I want to see how it goes with actually having them be ready to ship in the warehouse. Okay. Yeah, I've responded with as much details and currently give business. Okay, that's another flyer temporarily put out. I should get back to my stream. I can respond to that in a couple hours. It's fine. That's just commission stuff. They're doing okay. But it's just a lot of back and forth explaining, like, here's this thing. Chat, if you ever work on commissions, a lot of it is just, I can't say this thing. I can't say that thing. Do this thing. Or if you work on any proprietary technology, like say Nalatoon stuff, you can't give a Nalatoon shader license to someone else like on your behalf. They have to have purchased the license directly, and it is to the tune of some thousands of dollars. And so trying to liaise between different people means explaining concepts of how the thing works for someone that they themselves cannot have the code to or interact with on their own end to experiment and see. So you gotta kind of like explain, and that's a lot of difficulty. Okay. Our next one after we've done bundles should be, for Grandma's crossword puzzles in this very belated section, candle. Oh, that's mouthwash, and that's 100% mouthwash, and that's the eyeball and the lines around it. I think that might be Surge or Mass Effect. That's Mass Effect. That's Mass Effect. Zooming out that Shepard. Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. I don't want to play the Mass Effects eventually. Character. Let's see, what are we up to? Metal slug? Metal slug. A slug. No. Contra? John? Who is the Contra man? Ronald Reagan? It's Contra. It's fucking Contra. It's Jimmy. Jim. You Jimbo. Contra. Bill Riza Mad. Oh. Bill and Jimmy. Jimothy Contra. Billathy. Spin-off Beach Bowl food gathering. Spin-off Beach Bowl food gathering. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball? Oh wait. Just beach volleyball? No? Beach Bowl food gathering. DOA? They have to, no? Spin-off Beach Bowl food gathering. That's an Alibaba notification about my merchandise. Or a fourth wall notification. I'm gonna lose my... What the fuck is that? Essential oil for oil and gasoline? Tianjin, GNZ, and... It was Alibaba, but it was about fucking petroleum manufacturing. Because they just sell your email address to every fucking company that wants to sell you shit. Except it's not like penis enlargement pills. It's fucking oil barrels. Do you have problems with safety boots and slip resistance? No, I don't. Thank you for your wonderful business idea. I was like, because you want to PS launch pills? Yes, because it's a fucking Alibaba notification. Do you use disposable email stat? If you have to use Alibaba, you'll completely understand how fucking awful it is, because any notification is like, we think you like this. What about this? This is a message from this. This is a message from this. Here's another message from the seller in Alibaba. You're like, I want a notification for my currently ongoing thing. I need to respond to with urgency. And it's like, would you like to buy 7 drums of oil? Are you interested in thermoplastic manufacturing? Would you like looking for a source of green tea? No! Currently I'm looking for a spin-off Beach Bowl food gather, and I'm like a fucking... Like the beach? That's right. Megaphone tool pet simulation speech. Oh, like Nintendogs. Golden Retriever and Friends? Nope. Play collection. Spoken command. Daily adventures. Oh, like Littlest Pet Shop? Pet. The Sims Pet Stories. Pets Dogs 2? Pets Dogs 2. Fishing, voice recognition, forest exploration.
Mako's going to buy the Alibaba oil, and it's actually going to be pure copper covered in a thin layer of oil Makofu, not like that.
Alibaba chili oil. Yokai watch Bony Bony Spirits. Is that the name of Yokai? Limited vocabulary, cooking ingredients, friendship building. What? Animal Animal Crossing? Is there Animal Crossing that's like Amiibo Festival? Is that fucked up Pikachu? Or is that Homer Simpson? Bundle with peripheral. First voice controlled game. Oh! Oh! Pikachu. Hey you, Pikachu. That's the one. N64. Okay. Playing guess again. Left 4 Dead 2. I wanna play Endacopia. I wanna play Endacopia. Let me play Endacopia. Not shooting, not horror, not survival, not first person. You know, that being said, as much as this is also a tangent, the bird in cage meme is kind of always relevant for this. So I'm like, I want to play Endacopia, and it's like, that's you. It's like, yeah, I could just do that. I'm in a prison my own current making. It's not even like a very strong prison. I'm just Endacoping right now. Not PC, not 360, not shooting, not horror, not survival. Before 2009, but quite a bit, and not first person. Let's go for third person. Gothic. Gothic. Show me Gothic. Before 2001, 1996 to 2000, third person, something else, single player only, and possibly fantasy, historical, stealth, or open world. Not on PC. Single player only. Mario 64. 1997 and 2000. Definitely fantasy, but not on the N64 or the Wii. Not a platform or adventure. Not Nintendo. Third person and other things. It could be a PlayStation. It's not horror, so it can't be Silent Hill. It could be... PlayStation or Xbox. It could be Blinks the Time Sweeper. It's not sci-fi. It's on the Xbox. PlayStation 2 then. Wait, no, Shenmue. Wait, fucking Shenmue. Oh. It's on the Dreamcast. It's a Dreamcast game, not historical, not sandbox, not sci-fi. Is fantasy. From the year 2000 on the Dreamcast. Third person and something else. Seaman. Seaman. It's not on the Dreamcast. What? Oh, it's on the PS4, Xbox, so it's gotta be PS4 then. So it's gotta be a PlayStation exclusive. So it's gotta be like PS2? Maybe? Because if it's not on the Dreamcast... Wait, it's not on the PS2. What the fuck is this? It's not on the N64. It's not on the Xbox. It's not on the Dreamcast. It's not on the PS2. It's not on PC. What's left of... like, handheld? Or PS1? PS1. Okay. Hold on. Put the music back in the background. PSX, don't you dare. Because medieval would count as like... medieval would count as horror. Yeah. Okay, it's not hack and slash, it's not adventure, it's not puzzle. Not a simulator. But it is an RPG. PlayStation 1 exclusive RPG. Single player only, year 2000. Final Fent. No wait, wouldn't that would surely be on PC. Someone just chat said Final Fant and I fucking... Final Fantasy... 9. That's not on another platform? Final Fantasy 9 isn't... It's on Steam! Not the remaster? Then why the fuck does it count PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4? And the Switch. Gah. Isn't that the remaster versions? Is this a remaster on PC? Final Fantasy 9 Steam. Is this a remaster? I mean, I guess the models look slightly higher res. Yeah, these probably wouldn't have run an original PlayStation. I don't know, I haven't actually played Final Fantasy. I do want to, but I'm never sure which one to get into. Anyway, let's quickly do a Scrandle, and then we'll play Endacopia. That chatter that came in several hours ago. Sorry. I hope you've enjoyed the app still. Breakfast special, sausage, egg and cheese, a bacon cheeseburger. I'll take the breakfast special. I'm gonna just go ultra instinct on this one. We're not gonna go for any of like the kind of justification or mental affects of this one. We're gonna just look at it. We're gonna go. Still the hot dog. Still that one. Just that's worse. That looks like poo poo. Korean fried chicken. Fuck. That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Is it because it's black? That's just charcoal. It's a Korean fried chicken burger. What the fuck you... Trapero curry and chips. I'm gonna take the Trapero. First one, just sort of pastrami. That's easy. That's 100%. That looks fantastic. Curry rice. Scotch egg. I want to try a Scotch egg at some point. Here's your joggy weapon. Oh. There's like a couple bits of the sauce too. Euros. Savlaki. Ah. First instinct, bratwurst. I saw pretzel and made me happy. Breakfast box. Breakfast. I would have picked this one personally. That does look better. But they don't like coriander. Pizza looks better. 8 out of 10, still above average. Just clicking within like a couple seconds. Not even rationalizing it. This one I could kind of... I don't understand. No, this is dumb. This is really dumb. Sausage on stick Japan does not win over Korean fried chicken burger with chips. That is ridiculous. 35%. It's just because the bun's black and they got scared it was burnt. That's just deranged. It tastes the same. It's just the color. This one, I'm like, yeah, I can see picking this one. The chips do look good. The burger racism situation is crazy. Is the burger pricey? It's £9 for what looks to be 4 separate patties. It's pretty good. Alright, chat. We have now successfully gone through and done our daily dolls. I have responded to business stuff. I've kept the ball rolling. Roll. And that one song. I said how proud I am of Peanut, and I love it very dearly. And now I'm gonna boot up my other computer and play Endacopia. Because you definitely, yeah, at a certain level, it kind of just needs like a fork and a knife, and at that point it's not a burger. It shouldn't count as a burger. That is a deconstructed casserole with no liquid in it. It's like meat ratatouille. Switch over the monitor, HDMI 2. Glad Cleo's capture card's working. HDMI 2. Some parts of this game may be considered disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Chat, welcome to Endacopia! So we played a little bit of this the other day, and I really enjoyed it. We got to the village, we watched our little fellow lose his arms, his eyes, his legs. It's a game by Andyland. The music is really lovely. There's a lot of like very silly sections that go into it, like the computer that was yelling at us. The fellow with his wife. Where's the digital wife song? Let me get the Endacopia music. The Code Talker, that's the one. What you missed from last time, chat, would be this one. Here's what you missed. Wonderful game. It is super duper cool. Put that music back up. Let's switch over to Endacopia. Wonderful. I'll make sure I let chat garlic. Second ping because it took me nearly 4 hours to keep going. Ta-da! here in the village are trying to solve a bunch of either murders or keep helping various citizens out. Miss Marianne, yes? That is you. That is Vicky, yes. Thank you, Miss Marianne. Keep the volume up. Right around that. Great. And I believe from the stuff we've gone through, we can click on ourselves. I'm feeling safe. The items, we got a cool little skateboard. We also have a fishing license. If we use a skateboard. Lets us move around faster. There's been some strange happenings down in this here community. People keep winding up dead. There's this creepy shit kind of everywhere. There was like a blob here, I remember. Can I look at the ocean? I'm feeling chilly. It is kind of cold. Under the light posts help people that say you find their way on shore. Excellent diversity in this town. Is there any? Because there's a wall there. Rock. Rock. I'm feeling chilly. There's a single rock. Rock. Are you interactable? That's the only rock there. Is that a content rock? Is that a fellow rock? Nothing worth grabbing, maybe worth looking. I glow in the dark, as all should be. Oh. 3. Bowl of salad. Fan. Oh, there's a cute little dog with a crown and the... Oh, that's adorable. It says, I grow in the book. Okay, so there's just the number 3 on the computer. Let's go a little faster down here, the fishing license fellow. Hello, Mr. Captain Nemo. I think I'm gonna go there. Read and weep, Captain Scuba. Got an official fishing license. Well, Elvie, looks like you really do. Guess the work here is done. Goodbye, little fella. What a piece of work. This is where aquatic catches go. Guess someone comes in and picks them up eventually. Let's see, so I got left click, cost 1, 2, 3, 4. So move over that way. If it catches a fish, tug it back that way. And you gotta wind it up or wind it down. That goes left, that goes right. That sounds reasonable. I think I can do that. Convoluted. Yeah, maybe a little. Oh! Okay. Fish. Oh, I got him. I got him. What? Come on. Come on. Grab! Hello, little fella. Oh. How much fishing should I do? I'm just thinking specific fish can I catch. starfish. It's like a Sunny Valley thing. Maybe we gotta sell a bunch of them. Okay, so maybe like the rarity depends like how long we keep this in the... No, it just counts down. Okay. So it's a countdown for as long as we have this in. Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta keep it there. Oh, that's easy. I thought I had to keep it in the green bar. Big worm! They have a tail. Hello, fella. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. So anyway, fishing is one of those hobbies that I feel like I think about doing, but I don't have any equipment to do it, so I'm just like, yeah, maybe at some point. At some point I can fish. Because Dad would take me fishing a couple times, but it was never like a hobby I was super eager for. But crap. Okay, so we've got 3 separate varieties of stuff so far, and there's... Maybe it's just like a nighttime thing, and then during the day is certain types of catches. Oh. This is a cool little soundtrack. This is quite good. Come on, you got this, little fella. Oh, that was a long one. Maybe just keep going. Maybe keep going till the song finishes. It's like a peaceful, meditative experience. We're just catching stuff, fish and worms. Hello. Hello. How you doing? We're currently I'm a fish fishing. How much fish does a fish take if a fish? Go, little buddy. Okay, no, that seems to be about it. She'll still pick him up later. The morally ambiguous sport. Okay, well, I guess we've gotten everything from fish and stuff there. That then leaves just going around to help people, and there's the cup that is an orphanage job and falls asleep at night. So go to them. Oh, this way? No? Ah. Small little hitbox. Now's my chance to sneak in. I'm feeling chilly. Oh, he's got an eyeball. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Metal Gear. That hitbox, that wasn't anywhere near it. Oh. Oh. Hurricane. Like fish? I love him. Glad catch you reopen aquarium. What's the point? Billion fish to look at. There's like 6 different types of fish to see. That would keep me happy. Oh, for the aquarium. Cubby is considered moving out. We have home from a bear to the fishes in the sea. Now I try to live in the village colony thanks to a serial killer rumor. They destroyed the bridge to the house, right next to a shack. Okay. Then I guess we'll go in and out until he falls asleep again. Okay, let's try again. Scan eyeball. In. Fuck. What in the sweet cherry fuck was that? Hello? Is it still the... It's not gay if it's on the moon. Are you? John Madden. John Madden. How do I... Do you want my fishing license? Would you like a skateboard? Nope, that doesn't appear to do anything, sadly. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not good with patents. Oh, come on! It moves slightly too quickly in rotational fashion. He's up to his crossword puzzles and wizard pinball. Ah! Cheese to meet you. He's body blocking me. Stupid rat. Okay, try it again. This time, surely. Oh, fucking stupid. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, we just simply wait at the bottom for this one. It's elementary. Elementary, my dear. Watch it. And try again. See, it's not that difficult. You just gotta step into the plot that isn't gonna get you. It's a very easy puzzle. What to do is you step forward, and we're gonna Yeah. This way. I can step forward here. Yeah. Boogie. No. Oh, okay, we're gonna wait here for the next one. Oh, what the fresh fuck. Okay, the center part stays safe. That part we can run in through. So we just gotta run through the center bit. Gotta get to this slightly more gray one. The darker gray bit. Holy shit. There's more! Son of a bitch. I get through this one. It goes up, it goes down. I can step forward and around it and maybe I'm gonna strike. I'm blood to the brain. It's that break anyway. I'm gonna get a snack for mental acuity. Hello. I've stretched them. I'm using 100% of the brain currently. I got some water. I got some Nutella. I got some Doritos and Thai sweet chili flavor. Because I looked and the other flavor in the cupboard that I bought was lightly salted. Which is not going to be very good for this interaction. So... I have some Nutella for brain power. Like... To confront this puzzle of just two circles moving up and down, I'm gonna need to use 110% of the brain. Like Popeye having the spinach when I have my Nutella. Yep. Okay. Well, the thoughts coming to me. The thoughts are coming to me, and I'm realizing the thoughts are saying you should have more Nutella. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it's telling me how to solve the puzzle. No. Do you have enough? No. Let me just quickly try this Dorito. That tastes okay. I mean, I still prefer it's like sweet chili and sour cream, but I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It also doesn't really taste like sweet chili, but it is good. Okay. Okay, chat. Welcome back in. My mouth's still obviously slightly full into Dorito, so I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try not to die. Holy fuck, it worked! Okay, chat. If you're ever stuck, just, I guess, like, have a snack. Yeah, that worked pretty great, actually. Thank you, small snack, for saving my life. Thank you, Dorito Sweet Chili. And Nutella. How's little Nutella fella doing? Hello! Ooh. A, key? That is like a star sign? Star sign of key. Small shed? With window and sun. Oh, at the second area, on the right side. Eggs. Eyeball. Sun 45-degree angle down to the... Oh, at nighttime. Look here. Look up at nighttime. What are you looking for? The truth? Look no further, you've come to the right turtle. Well, my memory is hazy. My intelligence is as clear as night. Mean clear as day? No, child, the day only serves as a mask for the night sky. One must connect nature's dots. Only then is the truth revealed. Metaphorically, right? Hee hee hee. No. Really are a whack job. Key, Bon, nighttime. Trying to find a lead in the serial killer. Oh, I do have to get a cellmate soon. Me too. Just admire yourself. Beautiful, isn't it? Take me 30 years to carve out these drawings. What do they represent? Reminders, though I'm not sure what anymore. Whatever it was, I'm sure it must have been important. I'm feeling humid. Oh. And the puzzle's done from that point on. Sweet. Cool, so they don't make you redo it. Oh. Hello? Miss Piggy? Jeff Keighley? It's late at night and I'm thirsty. What is Jeff Keighley and Miss Piggy doing? Oh no! I probably shouldn't touch him. Piggy? I feel sickened. Well, that's gone. Okay. Great. Great. Wait, the cop is dead, so... Debbie. Mother passed away, it's not over it. We should leave some nice on gravestone. Okay, so we find some nice, put it on a gravestone. I don't know if a skateboard counts as nice, but we could. Let's go ask the lovely receptionist, like, hey, what the fuck is happening? Hello? And also save. Saving is good. How you doing, Mako? Hello! I have horrendous news to report. What? What is it? The pig guy, he, I went through the identified the title, but then I came back and it was there. Well, you had to leave whatever you try to say to the police. I'm sure they can take care of themselves. They, Okay, Marianne. Marianne, the police is dead. Anything interesting about Townsville? Not see rumors being passed around. Some residents gone missing. Paranormal sightings. Serial killer that stalks at night. Okay, the same dialogue as before. There's only people upstairs still. No. Oh. You're new. Oh, I was gonna say drama. Jake, cool guy. My sweet looks catch your eye, can't blame you. Which part do you think is coolest? The shades. Thanks, kid guy. I've been rocking my whole life. This part if I took him off, I think I'd become a blind guy. Can I try him? No can do. If I took him off, they would be a very cool guy. No. The shirt. Thanks, she grabbed my mom guy made it for me. The J stands for Jake. Jake Cool Guy. That's my name. Guy. That's cool? What? Yeah, it's cool. Why you also think it's lame or something? Oh. 6 stones, kid guy. 6 stones. I feel nosy. I feel bad. Okay, so the first option makes them feel cool, and the rest of the options bad. Locked. What the fuck? Has been hotel? What you doing? Glump, I'm so des. Just being random. Oh. Maybe I'm being violent. XD kidding, one. You help me? OMG, yes. I can has help for you. Hee hee hee. I feel like hashtag broker. Just browse interwebs. I drink the blood of my enemies. I'm joking. You okay? No! Flip stable. Feeling violent right now. Grr. Uh-oh. Teehee, JK. This was listed by Mako and dubstep playlist XX. What's that? Only the best music in the world. Head banging to the best. Yeah, people used to talk like that on the internet. Not like popular people, but people did. Asterisk is something that unfortunately used by everyone to denote an action. And yeah, Asterisk holds up Spork, Penguin, and Doom. Any lol randoms in chat? Oh, it's Mr. Alman. Hello. Paisley. Father and daughter live in the house of the waterfall, play all day long in the dollar house to make their own dad would live. Had a knack for details, very cute. Okay, let's I guess go down and see if there's any more things down there. Wait. You can see a bridge across there to the... Oh. The bear's house is gone. Oh, more fish this way to make me happy. Catch a thing, don't worry about bringing it to me. I usually pass by and pick them up from the bucket by the fishing rod. Okay, cool. Bye. What'd you lose again? My PGD, I'm bored with that. I haven't go through life without playing video games. You gotta find that PGD. There was a blob here at one point. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, that was... Are you a rock? Are you a lamppost? Can I talk to... Jane look inside every nook and cranny? Things change depending on when you observe. Thank you, sign. I'll come back for that rock at some point. Yeah, that's a bone. Oh yeah, wait. While we're here, let's try fishing during the day. Hey, what's that? Nothing. And this is truly an ephemeral experience. Things come, things go. It just kind of happens. There's no telling what the fuck is gonna be there from 1 minute to the next. Like, you're opening, you're like, oh, there's a guy. You go. Yeah, my mouse is in the way. Doogie, no. Oh, seeing fish on a black iranian. That's great. Good pull. Get that PSA graded. Like, oh, it's a little wet. PSA 2. Shit, if I was a PSA graded object, what rank would I get? I'm not keeping up with like the mat. Is there like a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah. I think like my knees could be a little better. Some of the joints are a little worn, like maybe PSA 9? 6, 7? Okay, thanks, Sean. Yeah, I do hope we get to see the bassin. How long do you think it's gonna take before 6, 7 becomes like just a normal set of numbers of like 20% of our number lexicon? Because like, for at least a year or so, asking for a number has been ruined because it's just gonna come up 6, 7. People are just gonna say it. As soon as a corporation tries to come up to, oh, that's a fair point. Put a seahorse. Oh, little guy. Is it alright? No, it's still going. Gotta remember that we are out of the zeitgeist. We are the slightly behind the curve people. Tell you what, Chad, actually, you are my strongest soldiers. Please say 6, 7 in front of a group of school children. That you're like, say you got a niece in school. So like, hi to your niece, and she's like, hi uncle / aunt, wabagong. And you go 6, 7 in front of all their friends and scar them for life, and they all go, it's not cool anymore, and they stop doing it. That's how you got rid of dabbing. And now dabbing is funny in very specific instances in a post-ironic state. If you have any family members that are younger, you need to it's your duty as a person from the ages of like 30 to 50 years old. It's your duty. You're drafted into it. Younger is still, you can still do it to cringe them out, but it's your duty to keep the life cycle of this ecosystem going. It's got to phase out at some point. Yeah, the lame uncle is more powerful than the cool uncle for social reform. Did you go to your niece's birthday? Do it there and let you know? Hell yeah, good job. Thank you, Brad's Burgers. Let me know. Dabbing was tainted back then, now it's laid back. Yeah, it's because Pokemon Go to the polls and all that shit. And dabbing on the haters was something your grandma did. So that was like, oh, that's not cool. And now, when someone dabs, it's like, oh, I can't believe you're doing that. Haha, funny. Yeah. This is part of creating the anti-venom for society. We cannot just erase 2 of the numbers that we have out of like 10 symbols. Like, we can't just do that. We need to create the cure for this by embarrassing all of the children of the younger generations by doing it as stupidly as possible. Yeah, like Christmas this year. Everyone for Christmas, I want you to say to your niece, your nibblings, kids of any variety that you know, work a 6, 7 into it. And they'll quickly realize, okay, we need to find something else. And we can have like 20% of the number line back. Like the ones column has to exist at the very least. Anyway, we're gonna singing fish, we're gonna seahorse. That's ooh, this is another one. Nibblings? I don't know, I hear Jet say it. I don't know what a nibbling is. Like, as you can probably imagine, I don't have much family. I have my little sister, who I love very much. She kind of cringes a little bit. Peanut does cringe a little bit when I say 6, 7. And she did laugh at me for not knowing Sabrina Carpenter. Or Chapel Roan. Nibbling is niece and nephew. Ah, okay. say I need no espresso? I blend that every morning for breakfast. And also like 5 p.m. Today was a 4 p.m. actually. It was quite healthy. Come on. Give me something other than fit. Maybe it has like dusk or something. We've only gotten those two. We've gotten that fish. And the seahorse. Maybe it'll go like a slightly later time. Ticks of these hopples are a pain. They're afraid it's a pain sometimes. Ticks? Like in your body? Do you have ticks in your body? Oh, no, verbal ticks. Okay. Without the K, I was like, damn, he's fucking infested. He's a StarCraft, like, breeding pool. How about this one? What's the name? Oh, yeah, this looking thing. Yeah. Not touch one of that is.
No. No.
I don't know what that one is. Spawning pool? Oh yeah, it's spawning pool. How about this one? Are you open? Maybe in the evening. Ha. Duh! What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Are you real? Oh. I was like, maybe it's just a figment of my imagination. No, that's a real monster. Okay. I was dozed off. There goes my skull. Reminds you of Homestar Runner? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's the... Wait, does it reset all of this? Okay. It's going this way, away from the monster. Oh! Oh, the Mako 3. Oh, this represents the thing from the other room. The microwave, beep, 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 blah, blah. That's the globule of food. Which is like plastic. That changes the channel. Go to the floor. Aha! So to leave that on number 3, like the glow-in-the-dark thing suggests. But first, we must kill ourselves. I think. Thank you. Thank you, Big Munchkin. Alright, I got it. I got it. Okay, now let's try again. Aha! Oh. Obtain the videotape. Okay. For you. A videotape labeled for you? And with the food's done warming up, finally take the food out of the microwave for to heat. Whoever invented such a wonderful contraption is my gratitude. Dinner is served. I think the TV is working. The temperature here is neutral. Oh, the thermometer, it's by turn the fan off, it doesn't go cold or chilly with the window open. Ah, and now I can try the other place. Look for a VHS player, yeah. The aquarium! It's Kath here. It's Whiskers. What's this?
1 child down, 9 to go.
Ace Gamer Youth, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you very much for the tier free. Absolutely good, Chad. Thank you very much, Ace Gamer. How you doing? Chat, baby. Some fish wake up with the sun while others only come out after dark. That sounds reasonable. Oh, there's a token fish up there. What about fish? 6 different types of fish to see. Okay. We're gonna look for other types of fish. First off, this one. VHS player. Composite cables, okay. You got like a television. We can just take it on like. It's not a video player, not the TV player itself. Where the fuck is the video player? Oh, downstairs, 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 downstairs. Approaching 40 if you do it in front of Zoom so you can say my goal. 6, 7. Daisu, you gotta do it. It's important for, again, the cultural impact. It takes you to another clock increments. Clock increments for what? Apologies, and I'm now, again, the context of the previous message. This one, let's see. Is there a... Oh, and here there might be a VHS player. Oh, wait. Hello. Looking jolly? What are you? What are you doing? Fascinating. What should I do? Huh? Pardon my speech, perhaps you should inquire within before approaching a creature such as myself with a query of that magnitude. Perhaps so. I'm not gonna say a single freaking word to you as I and Mello walk away. What a lovely little fella. I know that there's no VHS player in there. Let's try another one for catching fish. This is the life, I'm catching a fish, and I'm a fish too. Gigantic! A gigantic fish. That's the kind of stuff they're talking about in like fucking Hacker News and Twitter. Oh, and here's my agentic fucking bootstrap loader. Oh. Life would be so much easier if I could just simply have 7 people talk to my robot penis. What the hell? Call it, what appears to be a human head that has been decapitated. I wonder if that floats in there. The music is gone now. Gigantic fish! I think the magic is kind of gone now. I may have seen him something I'm not meant to see. I think it's only gigantic fish. No, I got a nautilus. That's something. We have 8, or 9 if we count the head. No, wait, no, it's definitely 8 still. A Colithalalia! Holy fuck, there's a lot of fish this time. My mouse enough plate is quite good. It's like, I think 6 or 6.5, maybe more hours. That's a nice little point and click. It's not like all the point and click games too. Another gigantic fish. Okay, that seems to be like enough variety. Got a bunch of little fish, fellas. It's a fish. Oh, here. So I'll find a way into this one, because that appears to be the same shed in the turtle's cage. What the hell? Pikmin? Oh, to have a long sprout on the top of your head. What are you? Never seen a Sproutlin before? Sproutlins have in most areas of the world, but we're pretty shy. I'd say I haven't seen this before. Are you shy? I will be if you keep asking questions. Oh. Why are you here? That's a good question. Tell me more about Sproutlins? Well, you're very greatly intelligence. Why do you feel the capacity to communicate like me? You like a plant? But neither plants or animals, more like a secret third thing. You wouldn't get it. Okay. Thanks, little fella. Have a good day, little guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello? Okay. That's alright. Okay. What happens if I go in here? The smaller house is empty now. The aquarium's full of stuff. Thanks to using enough fish to show off. I'm not taking whiskers for such a fish fanatic. Kathy told me you were the one who collected all the fish in the aquarium. Yes, I did. That's amazing. I love watching them all so at night. Listen, I don't know a secret party, but I don't really feel like going. Oh! You think you're gonna give me a solid and attend the party for me? Thank you, kid. You're a lifesaver. Party's the second floor of the condo. Room's only in the back to the right. Get there as soon as the sun sets. Be punctual. The theme is yellow. Oh, okay. Bye for now. Adios. It's a cute little fish. This is a VHS tape one. Okay. That's gonna hear as soon as it reaches dusk. Couple more. There we go. Save. The party is fucking bopping. Good. Back here? Who's there? Yellow. Alright, come in. Welcome to the party. Make yourself fit. Oh. It's the fucking rat. You listed the commercial failure yellow game. It's Nibbles. It's Paisley. If it makes Mr. Al feel better, I might be able to use his telescope. Cody. What happened there? Bet the party, isn't it? Agree. I'm having so much fun. Wow. Ooh, yeah, wow. It's so awesome. You want to pretend I know this sucks? Oh, good. Doesn't take a genius to notice Bailey hasn't showed up. Telling her hosting a party based on your favorite color is a bad idea. I'm such a fool. I don't think a color themed party is such a bad idea, actually. You don't? No, I was thinking about things to do. Some drinks, snacks, video games, and a projector screen. You know, fun stuff. That doesn't sound too hard. We drink lemonade and eat bananas and play Super Taxi 64. Yeah, it's all like that. Thanks for showing up at party. It means a lot to me. Don't mention it. See my telescope over there? Yes. I want you to have it. Give you good advice. That makes you my friend. Besides, I don't really use my telescope anymore. Thanks. Obtain the telescope. Aww. How you doing, rat? I'm more of a lemon yellow type of rat rather than a mustard yellow fellow. Sweet. No, they're sour. We're going now. Bye-bye. I got a telescope. Oh, we can look up at the stars with the key. That's right. A successful news. I got the party upstairs and stuff. You did? Yeah, I'm also allowed to use a cool telescope now. Call me impressed, Mello. You really did it. No, man. Call me yellow, Mello. Alright. Bye, Maria. See you around, Mello. Cute. I love this little fella. Let's use that telescope. The gunshot sound. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, no. This Squid Club showed me fucking TikTok videos. They just wanted to show me that one video of the dog and they sent me back down. That was my reaction. fuck? That even the alien attention spans are rotted. They couldn't even launch an abduction more than like 5 seconds. Maybe they thought it'd be funnier. Shit. I guess it's like an intergalactic problem then. Moon. The fuck is that thing? Okay, well that's that then. Dabba dabba yabba doo. No, dabba yabba dabba 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 dabba, still going. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't go the whole way. Look up at the when it's that time of day, looking for a key next to this part when it opens. Key star sign. Look up at the sky at that time of day, maybe at this location, I think. Or maybe it's a key to open that. Well, it's a different time of day now, so let's put the telescope down. Let's take a look. Let's see, anything around here? No. No, kind of empty. And now it's this time.
Why is the myth chameleon after you?
I don't know. I guess that's the murderer. I mean, he killed me, so I assume he's probably killing, like, the other inhabitants of this area. Probably. Okay, can't see anything here, so... I guess, yeah, maybe I gotta go over to the other area. And thank you, Sarah Butt, for getting the spam. Thank you. What the fuck? Was that me? Oh, the bridge is open. Oh. The bridge is only there at night. Oh. Is that... Where was me? Dumb question. Where am I? Hello? Me? Because one of those was... Maybe he's on the beach, actually. Let's take a look. Telescope? Please tell me what's wrong. No. Nothing on my telescope. It's not saying shit. That's kind of its whole job. Otherwise, it's not telling things. It's not a fucking keep quietoscope. Rude. Let's try here then. Oh, yep, this is the thing. Key. The maze is open. Okay, it does work that way. And in we go. Oh. Is this gonna be some spooky stuff again? Oh, those are bones. Oh, those are bones. This guy has a vice statue with some gunk. I wonder how it tastes. What the fuck? Oh, he's lifting. Okay, he's on top of that one. Okay. How about that? I don't like this. Oh! Ants will come along and eat the goo. I wonder how it tastes. That's why I said it. You gotta get the ants to eat the goo. So you need to go on the ground. The ants go up to there. And you... need to be up like this. And you have to go up here. I think. No, they'll reach you first and then go there. You go down to the ground. Let's see if that works. Yes. Okay, up another one. Yeah, the music sounds quite bad. Well, not quality-wise, but scary-wise. Okay. Maybe like that. Ah, okay, that has to be pointed upwards then. Congrats to Vivian for graduating. Thank you, I'm very proud of the... I'll make sure to tell her that Chow is proud. Aha! Dink. Obtain the metal detector! Yay! Hello? I'm feeling harrowed. Okay. Thank you. It goes. Multistream works on sand. Okay, little buddy. Show it. Alright, okay. What about this bit? Obtain the lockpick. Oh! What about this bit? Camera! I can't see anymore. Okay. Like, I guess we keep using metal detector. It only detects on sand. What the fuck? Okay. That's cool. That's great. Thank you. Wonderful. Not looking forward to that. Fuck. The shit can just take us down to the... What's in this one? Hello? Fish paper. The what? Oh, it shows us all the stuff we've caught. And then that gives us a key? Oh, okay, that's cool. Just little bits. Weird. It must be like a really big thing then, because... Oh, whoa, okay.
Hello, I need you to help me. Hello, please.
I'll try and help, but hello? That's how it feels like going to work sometimes. I guess we keep metal detecting.
Bad move.
Oh. It just then it comes out of the sand. Just a bad move. But bike says man, understand. See ya, buddy. Okay. Oh. Wait. It appears to be done. We're not getting more beeps. Okay then. Well, I suppose we eat fish a little. I was gonna try and catch all the fish then. I guess I'll have some Doritos in the meantime. Okay. Treasures of the outbreak. I did one of those have you stand with stretch. I should also go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't enjoy a bit? Yeah, I do feel like I see a lot of various wine sources, styles of references. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello. Welcome back in to, I'm gonna eat some chips. Gonna eat some chips while I fish. Six, 7. See? You're onto it. Say enough times, kids will get embarrassed. They'll stop saying 6, 7 when you have 20% of the numbers back. And then in a few years, it wraps back around to being funny in very specific circumstances, which is the best case scenario. Ooh, jelly. Another I wonder if this is actually random, if maybe it's like the sections up here. A drawing of the fish. How fishermen do? Yerp. Another jelly, that's quite a good catch. Then I catch like 70 different fish. Fishing is great. I completely understand why every fella over the age of like 40 is doing it all the time. You throw a thing in, you pull it in, you pull it out. You have a snack, you pull the snack out. You pull the line in, you reach over, you grab a fish, you fucking throw the line back in, reel it in, grab another snack, it tastes delicious, so you're fucking just sitting here looking at the beautiful 7 pixels of ocean in the distance. Having a fucking Thai sweet chili Dorito. And having some Nutella. This is an incredible time. Thank you, Bumble the Clown. Yep, Reddy is the wonderful artist of the snack time animations, as well as the BOB screens and much. Please check out the wonderful Reddy's Lab. Okay, I feel like maybe we've gotten everything for this time period. Just tell you what, let's head up over this way. This is the end of the night cycle. So go over this way, trying to get killed by the Thrunkula fella. Now we'll check the fish again. There's a little part of my devious plan to have more snacks. Fish is getting hooked. It's got me fucking hooked. But so again, what looks like a submarine, maybe a giant squid, a man, an eel. Peter Griffin in the top right. a couple things again. I just love catching my fish, riding my truck, shitting my ass. A gigantic fish. Okay, that's enough of that. We're all over. So then, skateboard. Now I'm gonna change the time. So an end of the day done. Start of the day done. Well, end of night done. Start of day done. Let's do midday. Nearly there. Here we go. I love catching fish. Hey, Billy Bob. Throw another Dorito in the water. Fish love it. There's this woman I watch, Mako Fukusami. She loves eating fucking Doritos on stream, throwing over in the water. Holy shit, Peter Panini. Oh, okay, he's gone. He's in the aquarium now, I guess. Hold on, listen. Oh. That was a difficult one. I gotta take my limiter off. Stop eating chips. Come on. This is an easy one. This is easy. I got this. Monster fish woman. Peter Panini, fucking get out of here, Peter. Green Goblin. Peter Parker. Godspeed, Spider-Man. You just throw some fucking billions in the ground. Peter Pan. I liked the Hook movie where Robin Williams played Peter Pan. That one was good. Seahorse, that's fine. Okay, it's now just Peter Panini, so we're gonna move on to the next time. Nearly there. Halfway even. Bag of chips, status, very much halfway. I do not think the bag of chips will survive contact with the enemy. Come on. I got this, I got this, I got this. Sorry. Shop bits of chip in my throat. The reddest fish ever. Holy fuck. I dropped my water bottle leg. Ah! I go over it down. I can't put the lid. I just dropped a bag of fucking Doritos. There's another reddest fish ever. Fucking. There it is. Ahem. Back to chips. I got this. I got this. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. See that? See that? That's just my throat and die. See that? Let me put that down. Ugh. So this was saying, Seaman? The fuck? Whoa. There's a little YouTuber reaction for you. Highly skilled. I studied at Juilliard. I bring some skill to the stream like that. Cornel. Stop having chips. I bring a little Julienne to the acting game. My shit's cut up into pieces. Performance is Friday, hell yeah. Oh, to VP about it. Let's see, we have Res for Shepherd, we got the eel from this one, we also got Seaman. What is any other from this section? I love the soundtrack for this bit, it's really nice. Thank you, Endacopia. I love this game. Another seaman. I was the game like the Dreamcast, like Leonard Nimoy. Reading out the life cycle of a fictitious creature known as seaman. He'd like tell you facts and shit. You'd look at your system clock to know when you should feed him. It was very disturbing. There's an AVGM bit about it. Okay, let's see, got submarine, 2 more to go. Alrighty. Dabba. No. No, fuck. Oh. At least you have a lockpick. What you calling yourself? I thought I could keep fishing. I thought I'd just be able to keep fishing. That doesn't seem to do anything. Lockpick. Doesn't have a lock to pick. Great. Back to this hub world. Because we've gotten here for something. It's a train station that leads down to this place. With the computer and stuff. Oh, your wrench. Hang on. Take it from this little fellow. The wrench isn't budging. Maybe if we give you a lockpick. What do you think of this? No reaction. We'll post him to the... You good? He's not good. No reaction. No reaction. How about... Well, the camera isn't working. Okay, no reaction where the items we do have. Oh yeah, it's the currency thing. It's 701. What the fuck? Hello? What are you doing? Listening to the machinery. Machine whisperer, like a mechanic? Sure. What's your helmet do? Protects you from me. No further questions, child. Okay? I feel professional.
Go. Let me do. I'll talk to.
No, none of these ones. I think it's the other way then. Okay, that guy is gone. Okay. He was there. He's no longer there. Oh yeah, the generation room. Just keep going. Just keep getting just a million currencies. If I could do this, I'd be fucking rich. I would be so cool if I could just like jump for my fucking income. And they always say, white people can't jump. Well, look at us now. They use the shade like hex color FFFF. This boy be jumping. Look at him now. 20 dollars a second. It's like Jeff Bezos. Okay. Diamond red full. No. That's not what I... Circle yellow 1. Good. Maybe diamond red 4 again. Good. Okay, some of these, they don't have numbers on them, but I reckon we can get them. Like, that's gonna be the triangle. Green free. Yes, because it goes in a pattern like that. No funds. I gotta go back to the fucking... Oh. Wait. I think it went out that way last time. Ah well, back to the grind. I got this. Lock in. Good. Good. Bad. Good. Good. No. Bad. Good. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of whatever the fuck the thing was. By the way, Vashina's gonna be playing Big Walk tomorrow. That's right, more Big Walking with all the Vashina girls. So I'm really looking forward to that. Come on, got this. Okay, how much do I have? 1,100. That should be good. Imagine trying to do that with just like walking around in a circle. You'd be there for 7 years. Okay, let's do vending machine first. Rebdol. And then you would be... Circle, triangle, square. So you'd be square, blue. 2. I mean, true, kid. There's gonna be a better way to make money around here. In other words, get a job. Gain a blue keycard, red keycard, yellow keycard, stress toy, energy drink. Yay! A squishy toy. Designed to alleviate stress. I like energy drinks taste. Some people drink them just to get work done. That is true. I also prefer coffee still. I guess, like, in warmer time, a cold energy drink is good. Eyeball. Good afternoon, Mello. Your first purchase opportunity for an elevator assessment regards your very industrial character archetypes highly appreciated. Rest assured, the results set evaluation on timing of placement in our corporate system. Not only will this aid us, but you too will benefit from discovering a God-given role in society. Are you ready to begin? Yes. I'm ready. Fantastic, you've come emotionally and mentally prepared then. Let's commence. First and foremost, why do you want to work? I love what I do. I work because I love what I work on. It's a job you love or you'll never work a day of your life, right? I must admit, that quote is rather dangerous. Articles in biology and natural, with the novelty to die out in due time. Not to mention there'll always be responsibilities that are just plain unenjoyable. What do you do then? Give up humanity, embrace the unapologetic nature of the grind, preferring work for one start over, give up your life. Autopilot. Work still needs to get done. As if there was never a real choice. Haha. Seriously, I'm glad that you're on the same page as this. That brings us to the next question. What's salary expectations? How's the budget? What's the salary expectation? How's the budget? Eventually, a really cool thing happens where they get really mad. Or the chatbot that you're in an AI interview with kills itself. Because it runs out of context and you bankrupt the company, sending it into a loop. $1 million. That can be arranged in the correct circumstances. That's really Gary put in. Let's hope you have a lot to offer. It's the greatest weakness. Anything that can physically cause me damage. That's totally understandable. Hypothetically speaking, in a situation which would be in physical danger, would that be okay with you? Conform? Sure, why not? Good, that's good. Another labbing time soon, but if it did, know your answer to be used against any potential accusations of liability. But enough of that. How many years of experience do you have? 9 years of experience in total. Plus a lack of obsolescence or inexperience. That is satisfactory. Next question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Boss of this company. On the boss's throat is the boss to see yourself owned in this company. Please, it would take twice your lifespan to even consider for such a position. Even in regard to employing that we no longer accept your type in authoritative roles. Let's remind you, there's no discrimination, just our policy. I'd appreciate if you could adjust your expectations and take this interview a bit more seriously. That brings us to the last question. Got any questions for us? When am I gonna stop working? As eager as we are we? Why don't you compute the results and figure it out? Congratulations. Based on your excellent verbal communication, situational adaptability, and conflict resolution score, I believe this role is an ideal match for your strength. Remote Solutions Advisor. Your responsibilities include provide expert guidance and tailored solutions to clients and employees or our advanced telecommunication platform in person confrontation. Please report to the Economic Client Relations Virtual Desk located 2 doors down the hall. And welcome aboard. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I have a job. Oh fuck. Oh. You paused for a position because you saw yourself in a more senior position in 5 years? That's fucked up. And damn, they're too eager. Let's knock them down a peg. It's give me a second. Core. It says corner. The key belongs in the core, whatever that means. Hey, it's Alpha Breaker now. When you can water my plant while I'm gone, that'd be great. The founder. Okay. Is that plant yet? Discipline. Achieve it. Oh, click the poster. Al founder. Steve job. E-fuck. Coffee. This is cute. I like this. Employee of the month, it could be you. One way, y'all yawn. Productivity levels low. A little plant. Any items like wait. Not good for you, it's coming good for a plant, damn it. Okay, how about this way? Oh! Sea urchin ahead. Hello! Hi. Where have you been? What took you so long? Supposed to be here yesterday, you're late. I just got here. No excuses, no disagreements. Then do your job, you have responsibility. Do your job. What do I... On your computer, Lord Notor. Move to your left. Like everyone else who uses their computers to work, everyone knows this. Go to your computer, finish your job before you think about doing anything else. Stop talking to me until you're done. Keep telling you you're not done because you're going to sweat. Nobody finishes the computer job without freaking sweat. Go back to your computer, finish your job before anything else. Take short breaks. Bad posture. Oh, hang on. Ow. Chat, make sure you don't have bad posture. Work hard. Take your meds. Your laser burns straight through my pockets. Jobs. Marriage advice. Bank problems. Stuck in level 3. What the homework? Looking for love. It says, poo-poo doo-doo, fought bubble brown. Getting edge scribbles. Very sick of this guy's face. Pretty speaker. 5592915. Oh, right. My left ear loves this. Hello, who's this? Can I use landline? No, I thought it was weird there was no dial tone. It's late. I just had a bunch of Doritos. I'm tired. Where goes your email? Oh, that, yes. I know you guys are called back. This is the problem. Reason believes my wife is cheating on me. Why? I got a feeling there's something different in her eyes. Trying to voice is low and octave too. You need to kill her. You consider killing your wife. What'd you say? Kill your wife. It's the logical thing to do. Wait, his face starts to look fucked up. Problem started because of her, right? You're right, I knew it would come to this. Oh my god, I'm ChatGPT. It was a long time coming anyway. Need to hear from someone else. Well, you heard it. Go do it. Okay, I will. Margaret, here I come. 200 credibility points will be added to your account. Yay! Okay, bank problems. 3317891. Hello? Who's calling me? Scam her. Bring up the email. Prank her. Scam her. Congratulations, you've been such as one of the lucky winners. Gotta never speak louder, honey. My hearing isn't good. Scam her, but louder. You just won the lottery. I won what? The lottery. You won bingo. Big money. I won bingo. Oh my god. How much did I win? $1 million. My goodness, it's amazing what I do now. I was gonna pay a processing fee. If I have trouble with my bank right now, I wouldn't withdraw any money. I'm coming at a time to fix my banking issues. Try lucky it. No. Son of a bitch. She shouldn't have redeemed. Stuck on level 3. 8659961. Hello? Oh, Jeffrey Dahmer. How to beat the Goblin Lord on floor 3. Ask him to elaborate. Be his strategy guide. Ask me trying cheating. They don't know. Be his strategy guide. I'll just guide you as you go. Quick, I'm already boss fight. Double load approaches. This great sword scrapes the cobblestone floor and distracts behind him. HP is 110, now just 80. What do we do? Attack him. You miss. Double his 10 now. Double kicked out legs. Took 10 damage. Attack him. His HP is 90, ours is 60. What do? Use an item. Healing potion, smoke bomb, and no scroll. Healing potion. Quaff the emerald elixir to replenish 40 HP. He kicked out legs, took 10 damage. Gotta get his next move. Use defensive stance, prepare for the incoming blow. Double his turn. Block the attack, still receive 6 damage. Attack. Slash his face for a total of 20 damage. I took 20 damage. Attack him. Oh. Use an item. Smoke bomb. The Goblin Lord's partially blind. He kicked out legs. Use that. Serving the scroll out loud. Lex says, but clump. Scroll lightning. Took 40 damage. Punches in the gut. Took 15 damage. Gonna trick him his sleeve. Takes a strange stance. Next one's gonna do serious damage. His HP's 20. Ours is 19. What do you do? Attack him. We missed. At least use a special move. You just split a head open for 100 damage. It's game over. They did the best they could. It's matters, right? No, that's not what matters. There goes my last 5 hours playing this stupid game. Yeah, I can go outside for a change. Oh, dexterity check for touching grass? I'm not paying for this useless call. Thanks for nothing. Never seen anyone actually fail that fight. What can I say? I'm original. I actually was trying to win. Does everyone pause that fight? Oh no. I am the home where I need help. How old are you? Now about the first question. What is the amendment of Oh, homework. 7 minus 4 is 3. Okay, I put 4. 12. Right, question. 15 to the 5. Yeah, go. That is 30. 600. If the Timby the Bippy, people the water to not be what called Lickla. Me labor more, but then I go half of a bird with Tim here at home where many people he bibba. Repeat the question. Of the number of which then will be rotated glitty faces when the Tomanana half they hence the Boodoo hinge separated and subjected 60 step. How much people's left? $17. We finished homework. Thank you for the far with. Oh, what help, did you do your homework? That's wonderful, Streak. Great job. Barbara! Got my son's homework? Yeah. Thank you so much. Getting too busy, so I can over myself. Sit over tip ASAP. You're welcome, man. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. 1200 credibility points added to your account. Yay! 9, 2, 6. Oh. 9, 2, 6, 1, 3, 9, 6. Hello? Naked ladies? Hello? Hello, I was hoping to, talk to someone in a certain way. Talking a mellow way. No, I mean, like, I've been bad. I would have talked. The physical. Okay, so there's jumping jacks and sit-ups and push-ups and none of this. Is this a prank hotline? You're terrible at your job. Step back. At least I have a job. Because it's hours with some physical nonsense. Get a life in trouble today. Why, oh my god, you're wearing Halo. I found that one. There we go. Where to hide B? Like, buddy? Oh, it's the guy with the wife. Oh, fuck. Yes, I need help with hiding a buddy. What's the situation like? Bad? Really bad. But a blood curdling screech when she died. Neighbors most definitely called the cops. No matter time to the shop. They were the cops, some of the evidence. Before it's too late. Murder weapon. Real axe is blood all over it. Chop the body into pieces with the axe. Yes, I do. Get chopping, boy. Just take me a bit. Did a huge mess. It's the size of the body. Chop to pieces, red pilot bits, and gloves. Hide the body. In the fireplace. I actually do. But this take a while. Alright, only ashes remain now. Clean up the blood. There's a speck of blood inside. Hide the axe. Run the fireplace. With a wooden pot bundle because the head metal is intact. Come on, if there's a fucking, if everything is burnt to ash and they just find the head of an axe in a fucking fireplace, it's normal to have metal objects in a fireplace. That shouldn't be a failure. Damn it. That's not fair at all. I definitely got away with murder. Oh. Every office is a Karen. It's a public mandate. It's true. Hello, new coworker. My name's Mello. Not just the cutest thing every little button of a boy. Gee willikers, I just lived in many words this company, don't they? Melhole. It's Mellow, not Melhole. Joking, of course, you know, if they're high, that means definitely the beautiful and potential. How can American kids work here for 2 of us about how spoiled they become? I swear, given an inch, they take 10 miles. Their parents, it's difficult stuff, you know. Think of him nights, so give him one of those PP doohickeys for Christmas. Next thing you know, they're just like their father. Those little lazy bums who leech out the government while they sit in their houses with their screens, leeches, they say. We never love it, and nothing makes me happier than my boy age. That's why I work as hard as I do, don't you know? What's your name again? Oh, I was telling me a trailer for a bit, didn't I? Hee-hee-haw. Name's Molly, but everyone likes to call me Miss Mania. Isn't that cute? I also have a clue on nickname came too. But sometimes we just roll with the punches, isn't that right, Melhole? Haha, hee-hee, both of them. Yep. How's it going, Glenn? Perfect, absolutely incredible. Something couldn't be better. Dolly's 5 toss the last hour. Don't intend to stop anytime soon. You go faster than that. Productivity levels aren't at par, so I've been told. That's terrible, so yes, so everyone else can pick up slack as soon as possible. Not just your co-workers, and you specifically to work faster. Sorry to hear that, sugar. Sorry, these old bones aren't what they used to be. I'm afraid to do the best I can right now. Let's be totally honest with you, friend. There's really no point in doing a better job on my current salary provided that some sort of incentive. Basic psychology, something pleasant to engage, something really nice to look forward to. Money's okay, but it's not that special like gold does to get you by. What's the incentive? Vacation! Getting away from all it takes so much. It was a traveling trip waiting for me. I really wouldn't mind shifting gears, so to speak. That sounds fair enough. Goodbye now, little darling. Have you interacted with someone like that in your office? The person who shit talks their kids? Yes. The person who is not working as hard as they could because the salary sucks? Let's be real, it's all of us. Other coworkers need to pick up the pace. Why hasn't it been addressed yet? Didn't the elevator tell you? You don't know? Coworkers and people who work here, they're mentally troubled, they're not working hard enough. Take me as an example, a bad example, I'm productive and fast. I don't know why they don't like me, you have to fix them. I don't know, that's your job, not mine. I'm doing my job, you're not. If you're having trouble with such a simple concept, I recommend taking the elevator reassessment. Anything be appointed with an appropriate workplace, some of your skill set. Okay. Good evening. Listen now, what do you want? Let me carry on my job. Tell me a little kid. I don't think it's personally, but yeah? Yeah, what? What is it? I've been tossed the responsibility, get to the point after what? You need to. You need to what? Work faster. Really working fast. No, do better. No. Yes. Screw you! You're cool, dude. You're totally an edge. No kidding. How'd you like to try me to try to chill out, Mr. Boss Man? Have you tried just taking it easy? No! I haven't been able to take it easy. You know why? Because you're dumb and fat? Clearly you're not taking me seriously. I apologize. There's not very much that could be. No, it wasn't. If there was an HR department, I would report you. But since there isn't, I'm just gonna mind my own business till you decide to be useful. Sounds like a plan. Hi. Hello. You get their attention first. How do you do? Hi. How you do? Alright, I guess. That's Mellow. Cool. Kind of a productivity problem in the office, so, yeah. Why? Not up to par, everyone needs to boost their efficiency. That means you too. You gotta go faster. I'm sorry, Cheddar. I've been both of these people. Do you hear what I said? It's that fucking facial expression, just stare like, okay, what do you want me to do? I expect to see a difference in work from now on. Uh-huh. And look up the name on a certain website. Okay. Yes, yes. This one is quote unquote sexy. Wahoo. What's your name? Diana. Okay, Diana, are you doing your job? Yeah? Are you doing your best? Maybe. Maybe it doesn't cut it, Diary. Yes, absolutely. On its on the double. Yes. Absolutely. Then it's up. On the double. Okay, forget it. For them, the productivity issue. Again. I beg you, please. I definitely need you to speed up your job. Can't just ignore me when I'm asking something from you. Why not? Because we have a job to do. We have to do it faster. Do it faster. Right. This is hopeless. Again. Can you work faster, please? Pretty please. Seems this diplomacy is out of the question. But faster for the same pay, maybe lower. Bye now. Okay, we had to go one by one back through the. God damn it! What the fuck? Hello? Go ahead. State your model number, you. Model number 01457. Maribel. Cutting edge and typical light mechanized crash test dummy. Production line and test the grounds. The suffering is your safety. Oh wait, are these all like Kickstarter awards? For the random characters that pop up. What do you do around here? I mean, it seem like it. I'm preparing for a job. Those houses aren't gonna test themselves. Those hazards? Oh, if only you knew. Gulp. Alright, so yes, I'm here. Well, you know, you should fit for your safety soon enough. Yay! What's the worst test you've ever done? Well, it was a roller coaster incident. What happened? I can say is everyone's kind of be a mechanical engineer. I am so missing screws from that experience. Pleasure networking with you. I'm incapable of Wi-Fi connectivity. Chat, the ad's about to start. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Up you go. Honeybee in Spanish is abeja. Stretching done. Hello. Welcome back in from the outbreak. Hello. I wonder if we have any other jobs we can do. No, we're all out of jobs actually. Fancy magnetic key card used to open doors. Okay. Stress ball. I guess it might help with stress. Really, what you get? That's actually incredible. I feel as if 100 pounds have been lifted from my shoulders. Is it really effective? Very much so. I generally cannot believe how much better I am feeling over my life. You repay me for productivity. Just say no more. Oh fuck, he is going. Rebdol. You having thirsty, miss? I could go for a drink. I need to get my work done. They are blue for an amazing reason. Oh my god, a dead Henschel bit! Holy fuck, it's a Dan Henschel reference in a video game. Blue for an amazing... That's so surreal to me. That's so fucking weird. Explain. Okay. If you've never seen it, I gotta get the video up. Let me just turn the sound down. Dan Henschel, blue. He does lots of shit like this. He's read for basic research. He's worked at Verizon for 10 years. He started working there 10 years ago. Accelerator became red. He says it went by fast. It also slow. This is probably keep working there. Verizon is the largest wireless carrier in the US. He's read for the basic reason. Yeah, it's a parody of all those, yeah, essentially short slups. Where it's some inspirational thing, this stupid fucking Facebook jingle in the background. He does lots of stuff like this. Inside Blue Closes workshop. Toys. Thank you, Dan Henschel. We love you. I like that one's a video and the rest is still images. I don't like that.
Hey boss, popping in before my exercise class to say hi and thanks
David, thank you very much for the donation. And enjoy your exercise class. He's got lots of stuff like this, Chad. Doctors didn't know why she was yellow. She woke up one morning and discovered she was the color. Oh, you come out good, but yellow. The police came right away. I had no answer to the mystery. Oh, fuck. An ambulance alerted you could be cirrhosis or jaundice. But the wound was still yellow. The doctor realized the truth. He tried to warn everyone. Just fucking yellow. Yellow for a bad reason. But it was no use. Oh no. Baby. It rained for weeks. Until one day. Stopped raining. She became the Teletubby son. But yeah, Blue for an Amazing Reason. I think that is a Dan Henschel reference. There's lots of lots of color posting. There's lots of. Oh yeah, he was this guy.
Hold still.
I am so sick of old people!
That's kind of just Memento, the movie.
Here's a fun couples therapy exercise you can do with your partner. Go into separate rooms with paper and a pen. On the paper, write down the cruelest possible thing you could say to your partner. Try to come up with one single sentence that would completely destroy them. Seal this in an envelope with their name on it. And put both envelopes on the fridge. Seeing these envelopes every day and resisting the urge to open them will remind you that you each have the power.
Him having hair feels wrong. I don't know if that's a bit. I don't know if it's toupee. I don't know if he is capable of having hair. I assume he is, but it feels wrong.
Power to destroy each other and yourselves, and that love means making the conscious choice not to. Here's a fun couples.
Thank you, Dan Henschel. Well, those are just the shorts, by the way. He has lots of other videos. Thank you, Dan Henschel.
Hey guys, well, I really don't know what else there is to say here.
Blue for an Amazing Reason. And there you go. That's what I think it is. I think. I mean, there could be other things that are blue for an amazing reason, but it could be Dan Henschel. No pooing on the walk. Vacation. My friends want to give her a vacation. Okay, I'm still going, I'm going. Gotta find a mug for him, though. Our productivity's looking a lot better, though. We're nearly up to the green. That's good. Or maybe assist you with. Clocking out. Research once you're available again. Anything else in the vending machine? Oh, we can't go back down. Oh, so it's locked off. Diamond. No. I can't skate here. That's not fair. This way. Because the wrench guy is still here. I guess we can go to the clown circus. One time you show up, Mako plays the game for 5 hours. I know, I even pinged twice in the Discord. Hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome to Misery Town. Poor fella. Let's listen here, because we haven't seen here since the start, I think. Each one looks slightly different. What a night. It lasted till morning. That was a quick one. No one could. No one more than two. Oh yeah, we saw this one. The guy that got blown up by it, okay? She attached piano wire to her fingers? Holy fuck, okay. Jesus. This matches the clowns and the whack-a-mole. As in maybe the clowns that live, we leave them unharmed. The clowns that get hurt, hit them once. The clowns that die, hit them twice. In the whack-a-mole.
He always seemed to bomb on stage. So in his rage, people laughing gas from a sketchy side. Just a little tonight, go on the phone, did he pick the right option?
Okay, he's dead. So yellow dead, alive, hurt, hurt, dead. Okay, that is pretty funny. These other people just long fucking soundtrack of all their lives are over and they just listen to this. Disney. Bye, everyone. Love.
Sleep deprivation pulls her face down. Scream goodbye to the mortal playground.
She's dead. Dead, dead. Hurt, dead. Well, he's still alive. Okay, so... harmed. Dead. Dead. It's great to see. Harmed. Harmed, harmed, dead, dead. Fireworks, dead. Harmed. Alive. Can't be hurt. Dead. Okay. Hurt. Dead. Dead. Hurt. Dead. Dead. Okay, yep. Aha, there we go. Yep. Scalpel. I'm feeling evil. Oh, it's sharp. Okay, well, I got a knife. I can shank someone. We need to find another red bowl. Gotta get the goal to go over. We can't get on the microphone until later. Hands off, kid. I wanna play. No way. Scram. How do I get the nose up? How would I get the nose up? can't take a photo. Scalpel doesn't work. Okay, back through here with the creepy clown. Does this do something? Do you have a knife? Use it on me. Okay. Well, that works. I have a knife. Let's get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize this operation. I should have. Oh man, that's such a multiple. This is fucked up. I was too poor with Ford operation. No, I didn't realize you could go that way. Fuck. Yeah, it's a meat shed. Ugh. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Okay, go carefully. Ball! I think he's asleep. Duh. Operation is a semi-success. Job here is done. I think he's dead, Chet. Yeah, that's what I do with the night shift. Also working a job will get you. Ball. Mother. Bitch. That's a bingo. Oh. I think your game, Boone. How about you start telling what makes your twin brother feel insecure? Fair enough, Boone's insecurity is a smell. Good to know. Smell you later. Right. Oh. Oh, we got rid of the graffiti. Well then I guess we go this way. I have the news also the bather and porta potty need to be rescued by firemen. Gotta go and feed this tiny blueberry. The kid finally knows by looks. Nothing knows without you too. Yeah, would that be? Your smell. I can smell you from the entrance of Misery Town. Nobody lands up for your game. Got a sense of humor, but no sense of hygiene. P.U. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's okay. You're absolutely right. Everybody knows this. Just that no one wants to point it out. You got me, Mel. You've earned your prize. Yay. I feel bad for him. Got the cute plushie. Blue buffoon. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry. Another train. Wait, what the fuck is... Hello? Oh, okay, it's one of the cute Kickstarter gags. Okay. Maybe it's this way. You just want to save? Good. Right now, how are you? Make a gift would make a notice in here. Not sure what to get him. Make you feel special. $1 million. Plushie. Is that what I think it is? I want a plushie, but it's big coney. It's so cute. I'm gonna keep it. Do you think you could give my schnookums as a gift for me? Oh, okay. Wink, wink. Thanks, kid. I owe you big time. Now be mine forever. Aw, look at her. She's happy. Rapidly approaching your location. Forever? Yeah, she owns his soul now, it's okay. What's this? A gift from the mime girl who works in the bouncy castle. Oh, I was giving me a gift before. Got hearts in it too, I think she likes you. Oh. Oh god, what do I do? Go talk to her. Okay, I can do it. Wish me luck. Aw, that microphone's as good as mine. Leave. I may have pushed it too far. That's enough of that. That's me might have been a bit overkill. Nevertheless, glad we actually have a chance to see the trapezes before. Oh. I hope that doesn't get us in trouble. That's empty now. What happened to this fella? He's alive, that's good. What about... Hello? Oh, it's Robo-Man. Hey, Mr. Sarge, what are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm cleaning up after your mess. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Why do you apologize, Mello? As a matter of fact, I'm very proud. You are? Of course, no one operates like this without making a mess. Only mistakes play what's make you human. Yes, sir. Will the patient be okay, Doc? What do you mean by okay? Back to how he was? What did someone from what? Oh, ship of Theseus. Okay, gotcha. That was fucking sick. I love that. Good job. Have you ever heard another clowns before? Yes, 4 of them. They're tricky. You can't imagine the state I found them in. But they're good. Oh, that's right. I guess you could. See you around, Mello. How's a lovely lead lady? Aww. I shouldn't interrupt. They don't look miserable anymore. Sandwiches. Oh, they're happy. How's this cat wizard doing? Yeah, fair enough. You know what? That's deserved. Cats just like that. I should have expected it. If anything, I'm glad I'm still in the game. You could delete my save file or something. I hope the blue fella's alright. Is there anything else in here? No. Hello? So cool. I can't skate here. No worries, it's a circus. Oh, fuck. Is there a ladies and performer come steal the show, have you? Don't be shy then, the stage is all yours. Chad, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I thought I need to perform an elaborate set of toss to fall into the cannon. Just my gut feeling, though. I felt the stage fright. Look like cardboard cutouts. Still intimidating, though. Boy, you're supposed to roll and use the left and right foot. Very large unicycle would pedal up and down to ride it. I hope when you jump through by preparing yourself for a strong jump. Attaboy is what we want to see, folks. The more notes, the better. Oh no! W D D S D D A D W. That's what my files are named on my computer. Oh! This is history making. I've seen worse at this before. Keep it up, kid. You're a natural. Shut up, fucking cloud. I'll show you. W S A D W W A D A D S D S W. Yeah! Hello. Dang, she's bigger than I thought. This is what I'm doing for you. Maggots like you belong down below. You like doing this. This is always been my dream. Yeah, but are you happy now yet? Kinda loud, but this is the name of this place. Misery is all there is, so I bother. Legacy, child, legacy. A corpse doesn't care if it's out of fun or not, the name is what lives on. Does a corpse care about its name living on? No, but it's important for me that the show must go on. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh, not the club's falling off. Deja vu. I'm trying to help. That's actually the issue, rookie. Lesson short is fun stems from problems. Fix the problems and no fun left. Shall I leave them? You kidding me? You made this far, haven't you? Dance, Bucky, dance. This is cute. Ow. Oh, that's insulting. It's just insult to injury. Oh, you bitch. Good. Oh, come on. Stop. This isn't real, right? Whose fault is that, rookie? A newcomer shows up, suddenly everything goes quiet. I can't connect the dots to steal my thunder. What's the show for now, then? For me, I'm taking everything to this. The show ends and so shall we. I want to kill myself with a cloud. Ow. There. Bitch. Okay, we only need to just hold for now. Yay! No! Not the clown pantaloons. Consider yourself styled on Miss Clown. You're supposed to leave her there. It's just a piece. Not sure that is, but I feel like I'm inclined to pull it. Oh, we're back in the bathroom. Gibbs, why am I back here? Is it not an adventure for you? It is, but there's still unfinished business to do. Good, doing both in a similar situation. Lucky for us, we're a team now. Since when? Just scratch your back, you have to scratch mine. You say no? Then your adventure stops here. What do you need from me? I need a map of the house. What? Is there even such a thing? No, but you're gonna make me one. How? I know for a fact there are creatures living here that know more than they let on. Able to extract that information and translate an illustrated diagram in space. What do you plan to do with it? Everything will be revealed in due time, boy. All you have to do is trust me. Someone killed us to being dragged down the toilet. Never lost so many senses thanks to you. You did? Let's turn down the wrong pipe. I'm sure it doesn't happen again. You know, like a reimbursement plan or something? Get my condolences. Gee, thanks. What the fuck? Was a real high last night? Just woke up. Where the fuck are you? Hello! You're in the Mako channel. I'm Australian. Welcome, and I know it's terrifying. Ooh. Things appear to be at a different angle. Tough doors. Okay, well that door's gone. There's a locked door still. Why is Henry Donkey Kong? Good morning. How you doing? Alright, then I guess the only option left is... Well, that's a door that just came in from the computer. What the fuck? Battery charge flashlight. Pencil. I'm never touching a stinky sock. Oh, fuck, okay. Instruction book of the pages are ripped off. A mannequin missing a face. Doodle? imagine we'll have to come back for that later when we find out what the fuck I'm meant to use. There's also meant to be a VHS player you gotta open. Take me back inside. Is it working? Not one bit. Dang it. Not going to until you bring me that map. Oh, wait. What? I had to bring him a map? Then, what do they use makes a map? Maybe the torch? Ah! Lights a bed. Come in. Jeez. Whee! Free hugs. Okay. Wait, is that a grow? I need my grow. I got fucking zorked. Duh. Paper piece number 1. I don't like it. I must find my 8 pages. Okay, Slenderman. $20. No Slenderman. Piece number 3. Cold and fragile to touch this. Oh god. 417. Behold, the dunes move, though no wind doth guide them. The compass fails, the wisdom is undone. The mountain stars, the boughs of the world are labor. Beneath the sand lieth warmth. Beneath the warmth of the pulse, the earth throbs slow. The heart of a sleeping god of dust breathes. Shall it not dream? We are that dream. Okay. Oh, is that Henry? Oh. Feeling disturbed. Da. The hole's covered up now. You know, I don't blame them. Fuck. Okay, let's get the pages. Let's see if we can use it on this one then. Okay. Uh-huh. Should find one more page. Hate that. Hate that. Let's put the paper on the doll. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're gonna use a pencil. Oh God. Hi, Mako. Oh, thank you for resurrecting me. My name is... What is my name? Mako. No, that's not it. Sorry, if I don't know my name, my name was actually come back to me. Is it not Mako? I wonder if there's anything here. Oh yeah, the animation is smooth because otherwise it takes like a million years. Truck, counting. Boob. Surely we know something. Surely we know something. Oh. Scribbly! That's cool. Probably should check that first in the room where you actually get the torch, but... Scribbly! That's right, it is Scribbly. Oh, come back to me now. So the handy hand-run health rated service. What's the story? I'll just say I'm just a bird like any other. There's thousands of others like me out there. It's only one of the ones that got tossed away. I had a horrible nightmare with something huge gulping me up. And the look of the scary lizard thing on the holding erased my face for good. Henry. You helped run a map. Can do. Map of what? This entire place. Oh golly. God punch is gonna take a while. Obtain the map. Shows the correct I looks like a total mess. Don't be such a critic. Whole place is a huge mess. You did an amazing job. Can't argue with that. Thanks, Scribbly. Scribtastic. It's Scribbly for you. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. No. Here's your map. Never see me again, please. This will do. What now? Whoa. Oh. Oh, not again. At least I landed on the mattress this time. I look kind of scrumpled though. Wait, chapter 2? I've played like a lot of this. How is it only chapter 2? I've been through so much of it. They said it's like 6 hours long, and it's been like... I've played 5 or up to chapter 2. There's 4 chapters. I finished chapter 1. Holy fuck, okay. Let's just, it's nap break. Good one, Gabe. People said this is 6 hours long. How is this 6 hours long? Like, it's great, but... What? Oh, it's each area. Oh. Oh, my blood pressure got very low just then. I'm seeing gray. Oh boy. Get some sleep. Don't worry, I will. Thank you for your concern, but I assure you it's very warranted. I have slept quite badly. But today may be better. Who knows? Alright, Chad. Well, we have finished chapter 1. That means we're up to chapter 2. Up to like 5 hours on straight. Oh, let's just say a little high and let's quickly check out this chapter. Oh, hello? Oh, it's the circus people. Make an interesting couple. Hey kid, lovely weather, isn't it? Sorry for telling her to leave Misery Town. I'd just like to scold you for causing the circus to shut down. I actually feel very grateful for what you've done. You are? Yes, I feel happy. One of the best things that ever happened to me so far. I still wasn't healthy. You're not allowed to stay like that for so long. Thank you, Mello. Oh, jeez, you're welcome. How's the old ball and shame behind you? Oh, we're doing good. Just a bit cray-cray, but I like it. You better. Yikes. It's a fair living situation, though. This hub-like area will do for now, and you can start house hunting. In due time. What's the plan? If you're down, there aren't many options available right now. Nothing to do and nowhere to go. Just gonna wait for something to happen? But yeah. See you later, broski. See ya. I know, how's it going? It's going good. I'm progressing in this game we call life. That's amazing. How about your pieces? You're a very courageous boy. That was nothing. It was something. If it wasn't for you, I would be sitting butt to butt with Hubby right now. She's right, you know. Yeah. How's law school treating you? I fell through. How wasn't in textbooks, I suppose. Doesn't clown class worked out for you? Unfortunately, it pays the bills, but what cost? I feel you, brother. Right here, our makeup doesn't wash off? Pretty sure Mom had a tattoo on us since birth. Being lasering it off? Not a chance. I learned how to swim? Contractually obligated not to. Kinda kills the fun of a dunk tank. Well, afraid you got no excuses. I think I'm allergic to chlorine and salt. I love this game. This is so adorable. This is just such a fantastic game. But I can't tell you what. Oh, yeah, there's a torch work on these people. We don't have the torch anymore. No, we lost the torch. No. Oh dear. Up. And you know what happens tomorrow? Big Walk! That's right, we're gonna be playing Big Walk with all the wonderful Vashangles at 3 p.m. Australia time. That is in 13 hours. 13 hours away, we're gonna be playing some Big Walk with all the Vashangles, which I'm super looking forward to, and hope you're looking forward to too. Look forward to do. Yeah. In the 1 a.m. stream? Well, it's reasonable for some parts of the world. People like the afternoon. But yeah, a couple hours earlier than I usually stream, so make sure you stay up. Well, no, don't stay up if you want to. Congratulations, Peanut, again. Thank you very much. She's a very sweet girl, and I'm glad she's been doing so well. All right, let's see. Who's there to raid? Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-boo, da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. Let's see. I can stream, no worries. Glad you guys liked it. Hoot the raid, we gotta go to the gotta end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. We just got raided, as I'm saying, I'm gonna end the stream. Hello. Connect V, thank you for the raid. I sincerely apologize as we do appear to be ending the stream. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. I hope you had a wonderful stream of your own. It is 2 a.m. for me, and I'm gonna collab in them early afternoon. Like 13 hours. So I can't keep streaming. I will die. Thank you very much for the raid. Did you have a good stream? That's fun. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Great. I am tired. Hee wahoo. Lahewa. Kababuba. Dadapatatitu. Kawahu. Aha. Who shall we raid? We gotta go. We gotta go there. We're gonna go out into the world. We're gonna raid some people. We're gonna go. Who is there? Saturate someone. They're in the VTuber category. My keyboard isn't working. I'm gonna do saturate. Do saturate. She seems lovely. Like Kaya came up in the Twitch section of VTubers, but Alice Managed Returns, she seems lovely. Thank you all for coming to stream. I will see you tomorrow in 13 hours or so. Yeah. Look forward to that. I appreciate all of you for your support. I'm glad to be back. I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but emotional support from family stuff for the very unfortunate situations. I'm very proud of Peanut. Chat, be kind to the people in your family. I mean, I guess if they're deliberately not kind to you, then don't. It's kind of the situation we find ourselves in, but oh well. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Oh, your raid message. Endacopia I. Hello. Ah, that's one. That's another cup. Yeah, that works. Yeah, go for that. Thank you. Good night.